Hi. Hello. We're going to try it again. Unmuted this time. How you doing? How your mama doing? How your daddy them doing? I had to put on the sweater because it got cold and chilly in here in this house. Child, they're trying to freeze me out. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope your full moon has been well. I hope it has been very well. I want to say welcome, first of all, to the channel. I want to say welcome to all of my day ones, my day 21s, my day 111s, and my newcomers. Thank you very, very much. As you're coming in, please do consider leaving a like on this video. If I have earned your subscription at any point during this video, please consider subscribing. And also, by the way, if you were previously subscribed, I want you to just take a quick peek down there because I don't know if they're doing a bot sweep. I don't know what's happening. But it seems that a lot of people are getting unsubscribed. So please hit that subscribe button again if you haven't already, and do hit the bell button so that you are notified whenever we are going live. I'm going to say hello to the folks in the chat. Hey, Miss Melinda. Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Shakima. Hey, Allie Kane. How are you? Allie Kane Taylor's Spiritual Journey. I love that, love. I love that. Absolutely. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Shiny. Hey, Lynn. Hello, hello. Hey, Rena. Love and light. Hello, darling. Love your name as well. Thank you very much for being here. Who else we have? Yeah, my kitty cat Gemini has joined us. She's not going to be on here for a long time. Allie, you said you had a major emotional release. Wonderful. And it's your dad's first heavenly birthday. Well, happy birthday in heaven, Dad. Happy birthday in heaven. Hello, Diva Glam 10. Hello. Hey, Christina. Hello. And hello to Miss D. Hello again. Okay, gang, let me turn this music off a little bit. So, what? Jam, babe? No. Come on. So, if you were here earlier, I let y'all know that for whatever reason, I've got one camera down. I have not had a chance. I got to figure out what's happening with that. And I did not get an opportunity to set up an additional card cam. I've got a couple extra cameras running around here. Gemini, I can't pull cards with you on the table. Are we going to do this again? I don't really want to put you out of the studio. So, we'll get that done before the next card pull. I just didn't have a chance, guys. I was gone for 4 days due to the extended family memorial service. Come here. Then stay there. And so, oh Lord, here comes your sister. What, Virg? Are you going to come on camera too? You can come up here because nobody gets to see you. So come on, if you're coming. The retrogrades. Hey, Spiritual Warrior 333. Yeah, they're just a mess and a half. These two are a mess and a half. Okay. Here, get Do not become spaghetti cat. Go down there and play with your sister. Go play. But don't knock my camera over. Pretty sure that's what happened to the other HDMI port. Anyway, hey, I am Virgo Sun. How you doing, darling? So Husenheimer. So today was really a big catch-up day. Say. Child. So we're still catching up. So the full moon today has been interesting. I was gonna try to go live 3 times, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. We'll try, but I'm not sure that we will. So I won't have a card cam today, you guys. I do have some intros. We do have the African Goddess Rising deck. I do have my Awakened Souls deck here. Those are probably, and I do have my Sacred Creators Oracle here. We have the Light Seers Tarot. I just got them all out here today. I've got the Thelema deck. I've got the Gateway to something deck here. I'm not sure. So Card Cam is out today. Unfortunately, Card Cam is still out until I rig up the other camera. So we'll get that accomplished. I thought about using my phone, but I couldn't figure that out. I just couldn't. So let's talk a little bit about I know I'm sad about Card Cam as well, because I like Card Cam, but we're gonna go with it, okay, gang? I want us to also remember during these readings, what I have been impressed upon, what has been impressed upon me, let's just say, is the working with the goddess Sekhmet. Working with the goddess Sekhmet. And we'll probably get a little bit more into her in the coming days. But she is the lioness goddess. Actually, let me see if I can pull a quick picture of her up to show y'all. HMET, Egyptian goddess, yeah. So as with a lot of the Egyptian gods and goddesses, here's one that's fairly popular. Let me view this file and I can do this. With a lot of the Egyptian gods and goddesses, especially with the goddesses, I've noticed this not as much with the gods, but with the goddesses, lower and upper Egypt, there was a little bit different differentiation in spirituality. And here we have the goddess Sekhmet. She is the lioness, warrior goddess, daughter of Ra, sometimes called the Eye of Ra. She represents really the fire of the sun. She is the protector of the divinity and of the divine consciousness. She has been represented as the goddess of pestilence. There's been a number of ways that she's been represented kind of as a blood drinker, drinking the blood of those that she's vanquished. As one of the mythological stories goes, Ra began to notice that folks were acting up on planet Earth and they were not honoring Ra as much as they should, as he wanted them to. And so he said, hey, they're getting out of hand. So he sends Sekhmet down. And Sekhmet comes down and sees, and her heart is just broken by the chaos, by the inhumanity of what was going on, how people were being inhumane to one another, kind of lawlessness, not attempting to be divine in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And so she sees all this happening. Where's my... Oh, there I am. She sees all this happening and she goes full on like Terminator, right? She just starts going on this rampage, this murderous rampage. And the only way to stop her was they tricked her into drinking this like wine, pomegranate, something else concoction into thinking that it was blood. Now, if you, eh, okay. And so she got so drunk, she passed out. When she woke up, she was like, oh my gosh, what have I been doing? So basically, get the woman drunk, she'll forget about everything in the morning. Um, I don't know that I fully believe that, because it just feels like it's a little odd, that she wouldn't know what blood tasted like if that's what she was doing. Um, but at any rate, she stops and then she also then becomes at the same time this very nurturer goddess and goddess healer. In fact, there's Sekhmet Reiki, right, which is a different form of Reiki. It's considered the original Reiki. It's Kemetic, right? Reiki. It's very powerful, very powerful for bodily healing. Um, and also kind of again, don't forget she's also this guardian of divinity and of divine consciousness. Um, and so that really her also fertility. She's also the goddess of fertility as well, or one of the goddesses. She gets conflated with Bastet a lot. And then somehow she also gets conflated sometimes with Isis, sometimes with Ma'at. It's just like they get all kind of like lumped together some people try to, create one singular um, deity or in Egyptian in Kemetic spirituality, they're denators. Um, Deneter, excuse me. So anyway, but what has intrigued me with this energy is this there must be radical change in order to cleanse the earth and in order for earth to get back to divinity and a divine consciousness, like kind of elevate again. And while she is all the like a goddess of death and destruction, she's a lot like oh gosh, now I can't Kali, is it? Um, she's also been like linked like with a Tara or with even a Kuan Yin, because there's aspects of Kuan Yin that are both destructive and nurturing all at the same time. So I feel like this energy, this divine feminine energy of we've got to get back into balance, and there's things that have to be destroyed in order for new life to begin or for ascension to occur. But one must be discerning about what one destroys. I think that's it. The cautionary tale in Sekhmet, she just was like, right, done. Um, hey, Susan. Hello, Jennifer. Okay, so I'm glad I can see you guys. That is awesome for Leo. Hey, Ceresia, how are you, dear? So I guess she's coming. Her consciousness is here. Her, her, that aspect of rise up, that aspect of we've got to like, there are things that have to be torn down. And it is interesting that it was a goddess and not a god sent down. There's a lot of aspects to this. So if you guys are I would start to study Sekhmet, and do some study and learn some things about her. Because I have a feeling we're going to be talking about her a lot in the coming, and all of the Kemetic goddesses, because that is, in one sense, I would say where the modern day deity systems, where they came from, was from Kemet. Certainly we have Babylonia. Certainly we have Inca. Certainly we have Mayan. But if you really look at the structure of like Roman or Greek or Norse, Frida is also kind of along the line of a Sekhmet. So all those gods and goddesses, all that structure, you trace it right back to Kemetic. And, at some point, we'll even go through a little bit deeper as to there's, a risen kind of messianic figure as well. So, quite interesting. Okay. Question. In her theology, does she destroy the evil one like Mother Mary? I've never heard of Mother Mary destroying the evil one. I've never heard that. And you have to remember, in Egyptian or Kemetic spirituality, there's not a singular God or triune God. That monotheist concept did not come along until Judaism, and then by default, then Christianity, and then also the Muslim religion. Prior to that, everyone was, had multiple gods and assigned various attributes to each. And they all had their own battles. I mean, in actuality, the way we apply Christianity today, there is no space. This is deep. The way we apply Christianity or Judaism today, or I don't know as much about the Muslim religion, so I'm not going to speak on that. I don't know about Islam as much as I do about Judeo-Christian. But in the Judeo-Christian practices and teachings, there is no space to actually do your shadow work. There is none. Right? It's just banish the devil, or the devil made you do it, or the demons did this, or blah, 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 blah. There is no real way to accomplish shadow work or reason for you to accomplish shadow work, because you don't see an example of that needing to be done in the Judeo-Christian. Like, there is a little bit in Judaism. I would say in the Old Testament, there's definitely more than there is in the Tanakh. There's more, definitely more so than in the New Testament. And it's more of this payment of penance than it is anything else, right? Or you can get the absolution of all of your sins, and basically then you're still trying to live like Christ, but there's no real, you know what I'm saying? It's different. There's no real shadow work component. And basically you're kind of looked at as weak if you got to do shadow work, right? You can't get your sinful nature under control instead of actually understanding it, and then transmutation of the energy. There's no evolution through shadow work. When with other spiritual systems, because you see the gods and the goddesses having these traits that are less than godlike, they're not perfect. They're not perfect. They F up a lot. It makes it more relatable, and it makes it more attainable. And then as you're watching or listening, or, hearing the mythological stories, it allows you and gives you space to actually be able to say, oh, well, dang, girlfriend came down here because daddy said, like, fix it. And her first inclination was, I can't fix these knuckleheads. They just got to go. Wow, machete to the head. It's like, done. It's a wrap. We're over with. We'll just start all over again. Daddy made these. He can make some more. It's fine. Because they just there's no salvation to be had with these mother truckers. But the beauty of it is that even in her story, she evolves, and then it has much more discernment, and then says, yeah, I put pestilence on everybody, but now I'm going to make sure that we can heal it, and only put it on people or entities or groups that either are deserving or what have you. But by and large, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to heal it. I've never heard that story, and I have been reading the Bible for many years. I've never heard that one. No, the saints weren't perfect. I don't know. But Catholicism is as you know, all my good Catholics have this good Catholic guilt. When does the absolution of guilt come? When are you no longer needing to walk around feeling guilty? Hey, Kim. So I don't know. Um, I just find that just came to me. So this is what we're going to do tonight, gang. I got to find that as a matter of fact. So I'm just kind of giving you an idea. I would, study. There's some good YouTube videos out about Sekhmet. And I would let me close this, let me close this, let me close this. If you get an opportunity, I'm gonna close that too. And then we're going to random number generator. Okay. Now throughout all of this today, I'm gonna depending upon how many people are in the chat, I'm going to have you guys choose a number between 1 and something. I'm gonna have you put it in the chat, whether you're on Facebook or you're on YouTube, because I can see you guys' chat tonight on Facebook. So hang in there. We're going to be doing readings. And I'm going to start pulling people. Okay. These are going to be for the full moon. So it's going to be for that particular sign, sun, moon, and rising. Okay. That particular sign, sun, moon, and rising. We ain't got there yet, Kim. I'll let you know. And so this is the easiest way for me to do some quick readings. I will be doing, again, there'll be quick readings tonight, guys. I am just kind of getting back and getting my bearings back. Okay. So I'm even gonna, kind of quickly move through the full moon with y'all, because we are already past the height of it. But I want you to have this information for the remainder of the lunation cycle until the next new moon that will be in Gemini. All right. So I'm kind of stalling here while I'm waiting to hear what oracle deck, if any, are we going to use. Well, I pulled the African goddess, so let's do that. I honestly, I recommend, starting out. You can watch some various YouTube videos on that. There's a book on Egyptian mythology that I have. I think I got it on Amazon. If we take a little break, I'll go pull it. That's a really good book, actually, for Egyptian mythology. And I just got another book got a couple of books on Sekhmet. When I was down in New Orleans, one I didn't particularly care for. The type is too small. I'm like, I'm not gonna read this. Isn't that a shame? And then, but there's a lot of good books on Amazon. Okay, so M. Jefferson, you do know your sun. Your sun sign is denoted by the day you were born. By the day you were born. So whatever your zodiac sign is, that is in fact your sun sign, what I'm referring to your sun sign. Oh, you guys answered that. Okay. And then if you know your time of birth, we can then and I assume you know what city you were born in. With your time of birth, we can figure out your moon and your rising. Without your time of birth, I can give you can get a general gist of where the moon was during that 24-hour period. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's only in one sign during that 24-hour period. Sometimes it's in two different signs during that 24-hour period of you being born, 12 hours before and 12 hours after. It usually goes, I think. Anyway, so if you go to astro-seek.com, if somebody wants to put that in the chat for me, astro hyphen seek.com. If you put the https://www, it'll be a clickable link. If you have your time of birth, then you can just put that in there and it will give you your exact moon and your exact rising. Without time of birth, we cannot, there's a long drawn out way to get the rising, but we can't precisely state your rising sign. Okay. Or your moon sign. Okay. Your sun sign, for those of you that do not know, that's your ego or your id. That is who you are at the basis of your ego. That's who you basically are. That's who you're going to revert to. The characteristics of that zodiac sign. That's very simplistic. Your moon sign are your emotions, your emotional intelligence, that sort of thing. So how you're going to react to things from an emotional standpoint, how you're going to feel about things, think about things from an emotional standpoint. And then also your rising sign is how you show up in the world. Right? What is the front face that you put on for everybody? So I am a Cancer sun, Aries moon, Capricorn rising. So my sun is always in opposition. How I'm feeling on the inside, believe it or not, I don't show it very much. I do now. I used to not. I do though. I am like a Cappy in that very professional, wanting to be on brand, wanting to make sure that, I'm presenting myself well, putting my best foot forward, about business, right? I'll be about the business structure. So I have a hard time with unruly people. If they have no foundation and no structure, I'm like, and how were you trained exactly? And who did that training? Even with my granddaughters, even my kids, like we go out to eat, and if somebody starts like whining, I'm always the one like, we don't do that in public. And everybody shuts up because they know, like, grandma's not playing. We don't act up in public. We don't act up in public. Now my heart of hearts is hey Arseny, how are you, love? Is Cancer. So at my core, loving, nurturing, very much mama bear though. And even though I'm a sociable person, I'm sociable, but like to an extent, like I'll be there. But if there's a lot of people, I'm gonna kind of retreat a little bit. I'm much more of an observer. But jovial, you'll have a great time. We're gonna have a good time. But it's easy to get to know me, but hard to get to know me. Okay. But when you're in my inner circle, I will protect you to the bitter end. There's nothing else. There's nothing. If you're deemed in my circle and you're one of my peeps, I will go to the ends of the earth for you. But my Aries moon also gets me I'm a triple cardinal, so I'm always starting new things. I love to do new things. And my Aries moon will fire your behind up when necessary. But that can also make me a little passive aggressive and sometimes petty. Taurus, I don't understand what you're saying. Taurus with sun in Leo and moon in Libra. Are you a Taurus rising? So usually when you tell somebody your big three, it's usually sun, moon, rising in that order. So I need to understand what you are exactly, love. Virgo sun. Yep, your Virgo sun, Aries moon, and Cap rising. Yeah. Yeah, we do have two similar signs. At least your sun and your rising are trining. Mine, everybody's always squaring off. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Red Violet, how are you, lovey? Let's see, what do we got? My Scorpio sun overpowers my Libra moon. Actually, they work very much in concert with one another. Scorpio is a very strong sign, period. Libra is as well. But your Scorpio sun being fixed would overpower a cardinal Libra moon. You will want to start something, but you're going to want to investigate it. Your Aqua ascendant, work on the daily. That probably helps, but you're a double fixed. Boy, oh boy. It's hard to get you to change your mind, isn't it, spiritual warrior? Yeah, they stopped putting the time of birth on the birth certificates. You're literally going to have to try to get the birth record from the hospital. Sometimes if they published it in the newspaper, they would have it there. Sometimes they have it on baptismals, but most of the time you'll have to get the birth record from the hospital. Okay. Well, M. Jefferson, we're gonna be talking about, you'll learn as we go along. Can someone explain to her what a moon sign is? Oh, Jesus, here we go. Hey, Tarot Destroyer, do not turn to mediums or seek out spiritualists, for you will be defiled by them. I am the Lord your God. Thank you. Hey, honey, how you doing, darling? Oh, we'll play with them first for a few minutes, and then when they get irritating, we'll get rid of them. Hang on, lovies. Tarot Destroyer needs to understand that the King James Version is just that, a version. But we're going to let them play. We're going to let them play. Okay, here we go. All right, let us get started then. Shall we? Shall we? Y'all like that one? There you go. Aries, sun, moon, and rising. Aries, sun, moon, and rising. She's a rabbit. I just realized what you meant by that, Melissa. My God, today. You know what? I'm gonna go on and get Adam and Eve. We need to build the channel, guys. Tell everybody about the channel and let's really make a big subscriber push, because then I can get Adam and Eve as a sponsor, and then we can drop that link every time one of them comes in here. We can recommend a rabbit. We can recommend a bullet. We can recommend a rose. How about that? A rose? I'm so bad. All right, here we go. Aries, seven sisters, creativity, the seven sisters. I know that a lot of you, if you've studied at all anything about star seeds or galactics, star seeds or galactics, there's the seven Palladian sisters. What a lot of you may not know is that Hathor was one of the seven sisters in Egypt, from the Pallades. And it is believed that the other six actually ended up on the African continent. Okay, so the seven sisters for Aries, and we're not going to be long here, guys, because I want to read for you guys too. Goddess of creativity from New Orleans. Hey, I just got back. The seven sisters were a mystical New Orleans family of identical master psychics and conjure women who never aged. But were they? Were they the seven sisters? One shapeshift were the seven sisters one shape-shifting woman or seven? Time will never tell. Create. You come from conjurers and creators. Your blood remembers. Use your gifts to multiply your magic. You are a cosmic creatrix and a creative force. You are a divine nation within one person. How creative do you allow yourself to be? Break out of your comfort zone and into your creative fertility. You have the power that creates planets. So, yes, you are creative. No one else's opinion matters here. Let your inner child play to awaken your creativity. Creating is birthing, is manifesting. All right, Aries? So it's time for you to be uber ultra magnificently creative. Let's look at the Light Seers Tarot. And by the way, gang, how many of you guys are oh God, I hope did the newsletter go out today? The crystal grid that you can still put up is up and ready to go. These fresh nails, I can't shuffle. So I want you all to go to heartofinspiration.net, sign up for the newsletter, and then also grab your crystal grid. It's a free download. If you've already signed up for the newsletter, but we haven't received it today, then if you go to the heartofinspiration.net to free downloads, there is it's the newest grid. So go there as well. Okay. Thank you guys. Yes. She's being a sweetie today. Knight of Wands. So Aries, this is very much your energy. So like really be creative, spontaneous during this. What the hell's wrong here? Death and rebirth. I think that's gonna be like the thing for tonight. Let some old things die so new things can begin so that you can be creative. It's okay to let the old ideas go so that new things, and it's no harm, no foul. Just let it go. And then the Queen of Wands, I want you to be very sure of yourself, be very expressive, in a nice way, no being mean. But go after what you want, Aries, during this time period. This is honestly for everybody the time of seeding, planting and seeding, planting and seeding, planting and seeding, seeding, planting, and then harvesting. Like let this all happen very how can I put this? Quantumly. Let it happen quantumly. Let it happen quickly. There's no reason for you to pussyfoot around and wait around, Aries, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Okay. So be spontaneous, be creative, let the creative juices flow, play, go outside, go for a swim, put your feet in the lake, splash around in a swimming pool. Yeah, I'm big into water. Go walk barefoot, in the park somewhere. Watch out for dog poop. You know what I'm saying? Like, be spontaneous, go do something fun, that you've wanted to do. Maybe you've been wanting to go out and I don't know, go play miniature golf. I don't know, just go do it. Maybe if somewhere they've got like a wine and paint night, and maybe you don't drink wine, that's fine, you can drink soda, but go paint. Grab a coloring book. I know that's so odd, but sometimes when we do things we enjoy doing as a child, it helps the creative juices flow. Okay. Oh, you got a new black cat. Hello, Gypsy. So really just be spontaneous. And when ideas come to you, write them down, draw them out, do whatever you need to do to make it happen. Okay. So you can get this creative juices, get them flowing, be very open, be very honest with yourself and with everybody, and be like, yes, this is awesome. And those people that are supportive of you during this creative time, gather those people around. Those people that are the naysayers and the haters and like, you ain't never gonna get rid of them. Okay? Get rid of them. Read Dr. Seuss books. I love it. Hey, Sharon, how are you, love? So that's what I have for Aries, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Creativity. Go have some fun. Laugh, joke, smile. Go play in the mud. Go, I don't know. What do you like to do? Go do it. But just make sure that it gives you pleasure and that lets you laugh. Okay? That it lets you laugh. All right? All right. There's that. And we are going to get rid of you. And then we're going to move right on to, here we go, Taurus. All right, Taurus. Oh, got to put the caption up. All right, Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising. We have Nagame, desire. Fire and desire, right? We have desire. What do you desire, Taurus? What do you desire? What do you desire? Goddess of desire. Nagame is the triple moon goddess of the Ashanti. Every new day, this mother goddess rebirths the sun, shooting life into us with her moon bow. Her lunar rays illuminate souls. I love that. Dream bigger, Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Puny desires constrict you. Your desires create your life, so allow them to flow boldly. What do you really desire? Get specific. See it, smell it, feel it. Call it in now. What you desire desires you. Does your desire flow from love or fear? Manifestations that come from fear-based desires keep you safe and small, but desires that come from your soul expand your world. I love it. I love it. And that's what this full moon is all about. You already know. Remember, we talked about this at the new moon. You already know. You already have all of this beautiful energy inside of you. You already know. You got to just remember. So those of you that have not remembered yet, it's time to wake up. Right? And if you download that free crystal grid, I do explain in there that even if you don't know for sure, like the biggest master plan or like all the pieces and parts of it, that's okay. Get the essence, get the feeling, and then start flowing in it. Okay, you have the sun, Taurus, brighter days. This is a great time for you. This is an amazing lunation cycle for you. Your bright days are right here on the horizon, and they are here waiting on you for you to move Four of Wands into your destiny, into your life purpose, into creative unionship with those people that are meant for you to be in creative unionship with. And Three of Cups, there may be two people here, but this is also represents a time of celebration. So as you're releasing yourself into this wonderful flow of manifestation and this beautiful flow of integrated manifestation. In other words, all this energy that you've been integrating within you. I want you to then allow that integrated energy, not the energy you think, not the direction you think you should go in, but the direction your gut tells you, the direction your solar plexus, your sun, That's another thing Sekhmet represents. She represents all three lower chakras all put together. This is why I love her. She represents the fire from the sun, the creativity and fertileness of the sacral, and the roots and the grounding and the blessings of the earth and the foundational strength of the root chakra. She represents all three, all wrapped up into one deity. So flow in that. And who in this earth you are meant to be, not who they've told you you're meant to be. Not who they've told you you're meant to be. Hey, Coach Leslie. Hello. You know what? I might actually have some. I didn't know anybody would be interested in them. Who's this now? Hey, Sephora. Sephora has entered the chat. Oh, no, honey. You got a little ways for Pisces to go. We got a little ways for that. All right. Okay. Here we go. So that was Taurus. We are going to now do Gemini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. All right, Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. After Gemini, we are going to choose at least one, maybe two of you guys to get readings. How about that? Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. So you guys get ready. There's 26 of you. I think there's some people hiding in the bushes. So get ready. When I tell you, you're going to start putting your numbers 1 to 100 in. When I tell you, give you a minute. All right, we have a Tete. Worthiness. Worthiness. A Tete worthiness. Oh, I love her. She's amazing. Guys, sorry I don't have the card cam. We'll get that back up and running tomorrow. I've had the worst issue with that darn HDMI port. I got to get it fixed. She is from Ethiopia. Great goddess Atete, queen of the gods, is a fierce protector of women and girls for the Oromo people of Ethiopia. Stop hiding, shrinking, and playing small. I can't believe there's a Gemini out here that's hiding, shrinking, or playing small. That's shocking. You feel like you're in Space Jam? Oh my God. That's interesting. You are mighty. Life does not need to be perfect for you to embrace your own perfection. You matter. Worthiness is your veins. Accept yourself now. Your birth certificate says that we need your overflowing magic, joy, and vulnerability. And most importantly, we need you. You are deserving and worthy. The beautiful parts of you that everyone likes are worth loving. The parts that you or others dislike are worth loving too. Your creator loves you unconditionally, beloved. Let's pull 3 cards. The SpongeBob episode with the dancing jellyfish. I so want to find that meme now. Atete. A-T-E-T-E. Atete. A-T-E-T-E. There you go. From the Oromo. O-R-O-M-O. Oh, 4 of Swords. Gemini, you're coming into this place of peace. I feel like you got to talk yourself up to it, though. Like you got to reassure yourself that truly everything is going okay. The Chariot, you're going to see there could be a Cancer involved, but you're going to see some very fast movement in the right direction as long as you hold steady to your third eye vision, right? Yep. Stay strong, Emperor. You're moving. You got 2 major arcana, which tells me that what's coming up next is fated. What's coming up next for you is destiny. And what's coming up next, no one can stop. No one can stop it, beloved. Seven of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. You're going to begin to see some of the fruits of your labor. Judgment into your life purpose. You are going to rise up while everybody else falls away. Eight of Pentacles due to the hard work that you have put in, and the King of Cups due to you being in love with self, being in touch with spirit, being in touch with self, and being spirit-led, and not being moved and swayed one way or the other just because the tide rises or the seas roar. Okay, it does not matter. What is for you, and it is coming to you, but you have to be willing to tap in, Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising, and don't play small ball, and don't feel guilty. Like, you don't show people that you feel guilty about things, but don't feel guilty. Okay, don't fall into that guilt trap, right? Don't fall into that one. What's in the past is in the past. You can't change it. All we can do is learn from it, right? That's it. Okay. All right. That was Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Now we are going to take a quick break, and we are going to, but the break is not really a break. The break is we are now going to get ready to run these numbers. So I am going to go up to 100. I'm going to click start. Okay. Now it is generating random numbers as we speak. As you can see, I want everybody now to start putting numbers in 1 to 100. Whoever is the closest without going over will get the first reading. Closest without going over. I meant to find some kind of music for this whole situation. So I'll give you guys a little bit of time because it takes a second for it to show up. If you are still watching on, oh, good, my Facebook folks are paying attention. Awesome. You can still play along on Facebook. Try to look and see who's also picked numbers. 1 to 100. 1 to 100. Everybody have their numbers in. Let's go. One number per customer. Do not put double numbers in. If I catch you putting double numbers in, I will in fact disqualify you from said drawing. Okay. 1 to 100 going once. 1 to 100 going twice. 1 to 100 going 3 times. The last number I see is red violet. Red violet, I got you. Red violet crystals is a... Honey, did you put in your number? Guys, I've already got the numbers. So if you've not put your number in, we're shutting it down now. No need to put it in again. All right, guys, here we go. Last number I have is LG at 20. Red violet, I'm going to disqualify you. I don't need to see your number multiple times. Guys, I'm a professional. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, stop. 29. Winner, winner. Wow, honey. Honey, 4/11/2002, nailed it. Nailed it. Good job. Woohoo. All right. Love it. Love it. Honey, 4/11/2002. I'm going to drop this link. Please click the link. You do not have to come on camera, but I would I would like to be able to hear you clearly, so I do not have to watch and wait on this chat. So if you could click on that link, and guys, what we are going to do is we're going to do another drawing. We're going to do another drawing. So Honey won the first one. Honey is now going to come over here and click the link. So everybody, let's start it again. I'm going to start this again. And here we go. And I want everybody to put numbers in 1 to 100. Everybody except for Honey. 1 to 100. Let's go. Better than McDonald's. That was last week. Honey, click the link, please. 1 to 100, except for Honey. 1 to 100. Whoever's the closest without going over wins. You guys don't want readings? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go. Let's keep going. Facebook, you guys too. Put it in. I can see your chats. Hello, Intuitive Asia. Hello, Noel. Hello, LG. I saw you earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. You guys want readings? Let's go. Put them in. Honey is here. Honey, I see you in the back. Just give us 1 second to do our second pull here. Okay, guys. Going once, 1 to 100. Going twice, 1 to 100. 3 times, 1 to 100. And I am closing it out. Y'all better hurry up. Let's go. 1. I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close down. Christine Brown was the last one. Here we go. 89. Let's see what I got here. 89. Close this without going over. I got a 77. 86. Looks like I got a winner here. 86. Ariel wins the second one. 86. So I've got Honey. Ariel. Please click the link. Ariel, please click the link. Thank you, ma'am. Please click the link and you can come on backstage. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is Honey's reading. Hey, Honey, how are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm well, thank you. I'm well. I'm so glad that I get to do a quick reading for you.
Okay.
All right. So
all right, I want to come.
Huh?
I said, I'm sorry. Come on camera. I've been looking rough today.
No, darling, you ain't got to worry about it. No problem, dear. So what is your question, dear? Do you have a question for me?
Yeah, I do. It's kind of strange, but here goes. I've been drawn to a particular place, like New Orleans, and I was trying to figure out if that was a part of my like destiny or was I supposed to move there in the near future? Because I've just always been fascinated by it since I was a child. That particular place.
So that's not a strange question. Do you mind if I
Mm-hmm.
answer it intuitively and psychically rather than pulling cards? Do you care?
Sure, that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. So I also read what they call Akashic records, which is past life records. And so a lot of times when I talk to people, I can start seeing their past lives or their ancestry and things like that. And I will just for everybody that's watching this later on, a lot of times when we are drawn to places as a child, that definitely is a sign that we have been there before, and definitely a sign that we are destined to go there. Or like I was drawn to both Egyptian and Greek mythology, and so there's different aspects of past lives in both places, right? So, at any rate, what I'm hearing is absolutely you're meant to go to New Orleans. Absolutely. You have ancestry there that you may or may not be aware of. There's some it's a kind of relationship and or working with in some way with Madame Laveau. So your ancestry is very tied into the New Orleans spirituality. It feels like you've been there before and you had relatively good times there. It wasn't like bad. But there is also some ancestral healing that'll occur when you are able to get down there. And if you so choose to move down there, definitely you should. You should. But
Okay.
definitely visiting. Um, I would also look into. I would study some of the history of. People give voodoo a bad name because it
Oh, I
can be used for
know.
real bad. You know, but I would be sure. Yeah, you got ties in that vein as well.
I've always
Also,
wondered that.
yeah. Also, don't just. I'm also hearing from your ancestors. Don't just poo-poo your intuitive gifts. Don't question them so much because
Yeah,
it's real. Because it's
yeah,
real. You are hearing. Yeah, you are hearing, and you are meant to use them. Um, do you healing gifts as well?
hmm
I think because of your ancestry, there's a lot of like tinctures, potions, natural ways to heal things through herbs and things like that. That you may kind of have some just innate, just some natural knowledge of that comes from your bloodline.
Okay, I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
my
don't poop.
grandma, she used to deal with herbs a lot when she was alive. So, yep,
Uh-huh.
that's where I get.
It's a bloodline, definitely. So I would say definitely yes, New Orleans, if you so choose, is definitely in your future. That's a most
Okay.
definite yes. You'll enjoy it. Um, yeah, you'll enjoy it. Uh, you'll have to save up some money though. This is just me and the natural. You're gonna have to save some money. It's a little
Okay.
expensive,
Yeah.
but as long as you're outside of like downtown area, you can get some decent housing, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Awesome. Well, okay, keep
Let
me
me
posted because
know.
I'm going back down there to visit child. I'm
That's
going
what I
back.
told my mom. I said we got to make the trip. It's like only 4 hours from where we live now. So I'm like, why have I just been wasting time? I don't know.
You absolutely have to go, and you have to go see High Priestess Katharina, CatherinA. Look her up on. I
Mhm.
believe she should have something online. If you
Okay.
can't find her, come back into one of my lives or email me, and I'll get you her information. Go see her for a
Okay.
reading. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. That was Honey. Yay. Awesome. And thank you for being so open and allowing me to do the reading as I saw fit.
I
And
know.
we are bringing up Ariel. Hello.
Hi.
Yay.
Hello.
How are you, beloved?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I'm well. I didn't
Oh,
realize how much fun this was, and when I did it the last time, I'm like, I gotta do this again. It's so much fun.
this one.
Yeah, it's a great time. Well, congratulations. I'm so glad I get to serve you tonight.
You? Thank you.
Do you have a question for me?
I've been thinking a lot. So I have a job with city government. So I've been blessed to have good, stable employment, got the pension. But I've really been thinking, I don't know that I can. I'm in a large urban city, and I think it's really getting time to like go. So I'm
Mm.
thinking about retiring early at like 20 years. So that would be in a couple years because I've been working for 18 now with them. So I'm thinking of like leaving early retirement and moving definitely out. I'm in New Jersey, but definitely moving out of state. I'm not sure back to my home state, another state, but just kind of what I would do. Should I start planning for that?
Yeah, start planning for that. Also start building your own business. It's not like you're not going to do anything when you leave.
Right. Yeah.
So start doing that.
Okay.
Start investigating what moves you, what you really want to do. And learning what you need to learn. In order for you to do whatever that is, yeah. But I have a feeling you already kind of have an idea of what you might want to do. Or at least some general gist of it, yeah?
Yeah. Like herbalism type of stuff.
Did you sign up
Tinctures.
for the workshop? Sign up for the workshop.
What?
Sign up for the
I'll
workshop.
look it up. It's on the website?
Actually, we're gonna drop the link. Actually, just drop the link.
Okay.
So sign up for that for sure. We can help you at least, begin to figure that out, right?
Okay.
I'm seeing somewhere there where there's much more like it's like sunny more. Like I don't know that there's not seasons, but I'm feeling where like the weather is just a little milder or just more even tempered. Okay. I got 2 sevens. I have the 7 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles. What is this 7 of Swords about? Forgive me if I don't mean for this question to be insensitive, but is there family land somewhere or a family house or maybe family isn't the right word, but like that one of your relatives owns or potentially could leave to you or has left to you or
Nope.
What else is this about? Okay, so then I have the Hierophant and I have Justice. Watch for any, be sure that when you do decide to retire early, as you're contemplating this, be sure that you read the fine print.
Okay.
So that they can't take anything from you.
Okay.
Like you not get your full, whatever full benefits is supposed to be. Because I just feel like somebody that's in an authoritative place, that Hierophant typically, does give some sort of religious connotation. But I'm also just kind of feeling it's more like somebody saying, "Oh, you can trust me. Like, I'm gonna make sure everything is taken care of. Like, you don't really have to worry about this. Like, I've been around for so long. Everybody trusts me." I have, I don't get this often. I think soon there might even be like some sort of I hate to use the word embezzlement, but I feel like some sort of scandal where people are diverting funds.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, like, yeah.
But you're gonna know this person.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna know of them. Maybe you've worked for them at one point, or you're gonna know this person. It's going to surprise you.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So I'm hearing 2 things. Be sure that everything is covered. I've only heard the word embezzlement one other time, like that loud. And my daughter-in-law, I was giving her like a New Year's reading a couple years ago. And I looked at her and I was like, "Who's stealing money? Who's embezzling?" And it came up, it was a man and a woman. And sure, you know what? It was a man and a woman embezzling. Found out like 2 weeks later.
Wow. Okay.
That's not a word I hear a lot. So when it comes up, it comes up. Now, I'm not saying 2 weeks from now, that's when it's going to, but I wouldn't be surprised because this full moon does give us the 411 on some stuff that's going on. So then we have the 7 of Pentacles. So just be sure that you're watching out for, just make sure all your T's are crossed and all your I's are dotted so you get your full benefits. 8 of Pentacles, King of Cups, Ace of Wands, 5 of Cups. So basically what I'm seeing from this storyline, because I've got the 7 of Pentacles here, you're going to be putting in you're going to start seeing the benefits of your hard work on that which is spiritual once you really begin to implement your ideas, right? It's going to feel a little overwhelming at first with this 5 of Cups, simply because it's A, new, and B, you're going to get torn at some point. Like, you're going to be like, God dang, I got to wait 2 years, but this is like going so well and it's starting and I don't want to be bothered with these people. So, but just hang in there, work through it. You're going to be able to work through the kinks. Remember, though, you can't help everybody, right? You can help as many as you can, but you cannot help everybody. Outcome for you, though, I see with this 9 of Pentacles, and then we'll get to where you should move. This 9 of Pentacles, I've seen like independent wealth, not just being comfortable, but independent wealth coming from what you love with this Ace of Cups. So you're going to be very well off. You're going to be very well cared for and thriving. So don't have any worry about that. Okay. All right. Now, if you give me, why do I hear Ohio? Why do I hear Southern Ohio?
Well, I'm from Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh, which is right over the Ohio border.
Okay.
And I have a friend that actually lives in Southern Ohio. Yeah.
I'm hearing that.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that. Southern Ohio for you to settle in.
Okay.
Do they kind of live suburban? It's like, I see like a more of a suburban, almost rural. Maybe quasi, like I even live in a kind of rural area, but I'm in town, so to speak, the Piggly Wigglies here, so I'm in town. But that's what I see. I keep hearing Southern Ohio.
Okay.
You'll do well there.
Okay.
And the winters won't be so bad. That's a pretty, like, even, I mean, they get ice and stuff, but.
Well, a good friend of mine from here actually just moved out that way.
Did
she? She's like outside Cincinnati, like suburban. She's close to Cincinnati, close to the city, but she's in the suburban area.
Yeah.
And we're very good friends here in Jersey, and she just moved out there, and like it has crossed my mind to be like, F this place, and I'll just go rent. She bought a 2-family, and I'm ready. Hi, baby, I see you. And I know, and I'm ready. I was, I've been getting so frustrated. I've been ready to be like, you know what? I'll just come rent from you and, figure something out when I get there.
Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but I would say I just keep hearing Southern Ohio, so I think that's definitely the direction to go.
Okay.
Definitely. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
That's
very, really helpful.
Good. I'm glad. We'll have Melinda drop that link, and it's free, right? We'll talk a little bit about it right now, and then I hope to see you there because we can help you get started. Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, guys. That's fun. Hey. That was a good time. Welcome, everybody coming into the chat. Welcome to the channel. Please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing this video. Again, check your subscriptions because YouTube has been doing a sweep and they're just chopping people off. So I don't think all you guys are unsubscribing. So just check and make sure you're subscribed, and check and make sure you got those bell notifications on. Hey, Miss Carolyn. Hello. Hey, the doll. How are you, lovey? Who else did I see come in the house here while I was doing my thing? I'm not sure if I spoke to you, Noelle. Hello, love. If I did not speak to you already. You're so welcome, honey. You are so very welcome. This is what we were talking about. If you guys are ready to launch your spiritual business, or if you're ready to scale it. So if you have a spiritual business, that could be tarot astrology, that could be coaching. Even if you don't think that you have a spiritual business, trust me, there's an energetic component to coaching that elevates you and makes it that much better. Join me for my free 2-day event. If you go to lightworkerliftoff.com, you're going to get all the information. It's the 18th and 19th, so Wednesday and Thursday, with a third day being VIP for $47. Now, listen, I have 2 different time schedules. I have one that starts at noon Eastern and goes to 2 each day, and one that starts at 8:30 p.m. Eastern and goes to 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So there's no reason, okay, if you're working from home or you're already in your business and you're ready to scale, come to that noon one. If you know, are at work all day, come to the evening one. We'll be there. You're going to get to work with my coaches. You're going to get to work with me. We're going to do some mindset work, some energy work, some healing. And we're also going to figure out who your real client is, what your real offer is. And by the end of the 2 days, you'll have a good idea and a very good business plan and really be able to lift off. If you go on into the $47 for the third day, gets you all the recordings, as well as the third day of training, which is all on color theory, creation of graphics, writing compelling posts, getting great engagement, right? You know what I'm saying? All the social media stuff. And then you're also going to get some additional social media resources from me. So just so you know, so I want to see you guys there, okay? I want to see you guys there, and then you'll have given a greater opportunity to work with us after the fact. And there's a number of people here in this chat that have been to that particular Lightworker Liftoff. You guys, they can tell you it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. You need a vacation. Oh, that's right. You won custody. Congratulations. I'm so excited. 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 Gosh, that's been a long time coming. Okay, let's get back to the gets. We are going to now pick up with Cancer. We're going to do Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. Here we go. All right, Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Can I get one African goddess rising oracle card for Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising? Awesome. We have Queen Ya Asantawa. Queen Ya Asantawa. Level up, Cancers. Level up. I am so, God, you'd think I was drinking. I'm not. Honest to Pete, I've not had a drop or a puff. Okay. He Queen Ya'a Asantewa, goddess of leveling up. She's an Ashanti goddess from Ghana. She was a mother, farmer, and the warrior queen who led the War of the Golden Stool. The Golden Stool, throne of the Ashanti Empire, holds the region's Kra, or life force energy. Raise your standards, Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising. A leap forward for one is a leap forward for the tribe. Your choices can raise the frequency of your community and the planet. Time to level up. This is your season for a quantum leap. This is your season. Yes, this is your season for a quantum leap. I am claiming that. This is my season for a quantum leap. You have prepared for this. Life does not have to be linear, and neither does growth. How many times do I say that? How many times do I say that? Stop playing in my face. How many times do I say that? Whew, a quantum leap feels drastic and huge, But the secret is that quantum leaps happen little by little. So, what inspired action helps you to level up? Connecting to spirit with rituals, movement, meditation, and visualization is a great start. All right, now. All right, now. Here we go. That doesn't even need anything else, child. Inside real, your Cancer. Yep. Interestingly, in sidereal Ariel, I am a Leo. I mean, a Cancer either way, so it doesn't even matter. The Hermit, Cancer. You might have to go back within your shell real quick. 5 of Pentacles. It might be fine for you to feel that you've been left out in the cold, because you know what happens is that we go back then within our shell and we're like, okay, wait a minute. Let me do what we need to do. Like, you missed this deadline, you missed this, and we ain't for it. Like, you missed this, and this. And, it's not good for us to always do things on our own. But I'm going to tell you, sometimes, beloved, it makes so much sense for us to take a step back, gather it up, come out with a plan, and bam, come out, right? Here we go, swinging with that Ace of Swords. So we're going to take this time while we're hermiting, but don't hermit too long. But sometimes that level up, right? What did they say? Rituals, meditation, movement. Those are things you do on your own. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are people that do, but I personally don't do any rituals like with everybody else around. That's like some private stuff. I definitely, unless I'm doing a guided meditation with y'all, I definitely meditate on my own. Right? I mean, last night was a night of meditation and integration and activation, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely do that on my own. When I'm doing movement and dancing, sometimes, I'll turn on my music down here or whatever, what have you, and I'll just be having a good old time, right? Cutting loose on my own. So sometimes we got to be by ourselves, okay? I'll do a lot of my studying on my own. And I know lately we've been feeling a little bit overwhelmed. We've been feeling left out in the cold. We've been feeling like people really just don't give a gosh darn. They say they do, but then they don't follow through. And so then we get hurt, right? We get hurt. We get our feelings hurt. But see, what we can't do is get the feelings hurt so bad that we don't step our game back up again and get back in it, because we can't leave them pentacles hanging out there. So I want you to go on and, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to the higher thought. I'm going to get to that higher mind. I'm going to get to that highest of what is of my highest good, and listen to spirit, listen to source in constant communication with my spirit. Okay. And we're going to level that up. This is new thought. Right? New vibrations, new frequencies. The next thing coming, right? That's what we got to get to. That's where we got to go. So level it up. Now, hey, Esmeralda. Hey, Esmeralda. So that's what we got to do. Virgo, what are you doing? Don't you knock nothing over on that table now. Oh, God. If it ain't one, it's the other. And they all down here because we got a new puppy. So they are scared of this new puppy. The puppy is upstairs running around by her little lonesome because these clowns here won't play with her. They all act like she got the damn plague. Stop it. Whatever. That poor little puppy. See, she knocking stuff over. Whatever. That's not a toy. That poor puppy. Apollo won't play with the puppy. The cats are down here. I'm surprised they have not given the puppy skippity paps. I'm surprised they've not papped the puppy up yet. They don't know what to do. Yeah, usually it's usually it is Gemini, but see, they both down here hiding out. Everybody down here, as a matter of fact, all the existing animals. Gemini, the troublemaker, is at my feet. Virgo is laying over there, and Apollo's in the other room on the couch. Child, a house full of joy. I do. Grandbabies, son, daughter-in-law. Okay, babe, go get you some rest, Miss Melissa. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, y'all. Let's keep it moving, because otherwise we're going to be here all night while you're listening to me and my situations over here. All right, let's get it on with Leo. Nope. Hang on. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Just one moment, please. Technical difficulties. I deleted the wrong one. All right, there we go. We got it up. We got it together now. Son, you know, you guys, if something didn't go wrong during the broadcast, if Lisa didn't leave her mic muted, if the cat didn't jump up on the table and show her behind, if I didn't play one of the wrong intros, child, it wouldn't be a night. It wouldn't be a night. Hey, Jen, how are you? Let me get one card, please, for Leo, Sun, Moon, and Rising. One card, please, for Leo, Sun, Moon, and Rising. One card, please, for Leo, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Tanit, or Tanit, pleasure. Hey, illuminating mystic, pleasure. When I get this feeling, I need sexual healing, darling. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. It's so good for me. It's so good to meet my baby. Oh, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm going all that way into that song. Well, here we go. Tanit from Tunisia was the goddess of the stars in ancient Carthage. Today, all the way over in Ibiza, they still have pleasure-filled full moon, midnight table dancing, baby. Parties in her name. Come on now. Hey, thank you, Illuminating Mystic. I can't wait to see you, baby. I'm doing good. Jen. You are thirsty for more pleasure, Leo. You can't thrive when life feels dry. Stop playing with me. You are made of laughter and stardust, not sawdust. Not the sawdust. Pleasure is your birthright, a gift from the universe. How much juicy pleasure can you stand? Turn up the pleasure principle, the Janet Jackson pleasure principle. You secretly feel that you don't deserve it, but pleasure is a healing and manifesting force. Laughing, loving, and orgasmic joy is holy. Hold your hands over your reproductive area and say aloud, I deserve pleasure. All right now. You feel like it's sawdust. I'm sorry, Leo. Wow. Let's see what's going on. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, and like we talking about at the beginning of this, guys, we're talking about Sekhmet. Sekhmet is also the goddess of fertility, of creativity, of that sacral chakra area, right? Two of Swords, you got some decisions to make, don't you? And it's been a difficult choice. Some of you. Now, if the shoe don't fit, don't try to put it on. Okay? Wait for the one to come through that fits. You might need to go to your moon and your rising sign. 10 of Cups, and this might have to do with family or long-term relationships. Hold on one second, Sun. If hang on, guys, I'm going to mute. Okay. So it's going to have to do with family or long-term relationships, or you have to decide whether or not you are really going to go after that which brings you the most joy, pleasure, you know what I'm saying, fulfillment. You got a 2 of Wands too. Let me tell you something. You got a choice to make. Hey, Harpreet. How are you, darling? You got a choice to make. You've been thinking about it because you know this is really the choice between, are you going to go for this? Are you going to go for this? Right? Or what really brings you fulfillment? Or are you going to stay stuck? And I, from by the time, since I got 2 twos here, this is I'm going to say, go with your heart, go with your gut, go with your passion with this 2 of Wands. And you are going to be forced to make this decision. You're going to be forced to make this decision quicker than you perhaps would want to. But you got to follow your peace. Yeah, you've been thinking about this for quite some time. But let me tell you something. Once you make your decision, you're going to get 10 of Pentacles. You're going to find, you've got 2 10s here. 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. You're going to find abundance, but you got to be willing to go for it, honey. Be willing to go for it and stop being so worried about being loyal. I'm feeling some of you are being loyal to somebody that has not been loyal to you. You're being loyal to somebody that has not really give a good rat's patootie about your feelings, your emotions, your pleasure, your happiness. And that's why you're seeking this pleasure out. That's why you're seeking this happiness. Go for what makes you happy. Stop being stuck in sadness. All right. Heart. Okay, Leo, are we good? Are we cool? Harpreet, let me explain to you how we're doing this. I am doing 3 signs. I'm getting ready to do Virgo. At that point, you will give me a number between 1 and 100. I will pick 2 people between 1 and 100. If you're the closest without going over, that's how I'm doing the readings. Okay. We're not just shooting out questions. Those are the ways I'm giving away readings. Guys, normally my readings for a half hour, I think they're now up to like 125, I think. And for an hour, it's like 200. Must be 120. I don't remember. Anyway, it's over 200 for a reading for an hour with me. So the fact that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have 0 issue doing this. But I'm good at what I do. So that's how we're doing it, okay? To make it fair for everybody. Okay. Coach Leslie, you said, wow, what does that mean, babe? Was I spot on? I'm not going to answer your question, babe. If you get picked, you can ask it. All right, here we go. You're welcome, guys. Let's get to Virgo. Leo, I hope that helped y'all. I hope that helped y'all. All right, here we go, Virgo. Sun, moon, and rising. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. Here we go. All right, here we go. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. We're going to get one card. One card. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. One card. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. Do you mind? Jeez and rice. Oh, gosh. Sequoiant. Scarcity. Sequoiant. Scarcity. Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. Let's see what this is about. Thanks, M. Jefferson. 21. Shadow of scarcity from Trinidad of the diaspora. Beauty by day and hag by night. The sequoiant is an energy vampire, also known throughout the diaspora as Old Hig, H-I-G-E, and Buhag. Whether energy or blood, for vampires, there is never enough to go around. You have so much more than you realized, Virgo, sun, moon, and rising. You have access to unlimited joy, love, good times, pleasures, and prosperity. Be grateful for your riches. Stop going to the ocean asking for a thimbleful of water. Oh my God, today. Let me say that again. Stop going to the ocean and asking for a thimbleful of water. It doesn't feel like it when you're desperate, but scarcity and lack are an illusion. Prosperity is believing that there is an overflow, more than enough love, happiness, well-being, and money to go around. Vampires take from others because they don't have enough life force for themselves. That is scarcity consciousness. When you embody lack, you are always hungry, tired, and jealous. Make a gratitude list. What are you grateful for right now? I am grateful. Then move. Stop. I'm gonna put you out. I swear to God. Why do you not feel like you can get that you can flow in up there? For everybody, this is not even, let me put it this way. For everybody, this is not about money even. They truly do move when they want to, don't they? Cheese and rice. This isn't about money. You can feel like you have scarcity in any area of your life. You can feel like there is a scarcity in any area of your life. I know what I'm gonna do. You see this? We do not like incense. We don't like incense, and I don't think we like sage. So you guys, Virgo, I am actually going to be giving you a little extra because I'm going to burn a prosperity incense stick for prosperity in whatever area of your life that you so desire. Wherever you're feeling lack, let that be a symbol of no lack. And then We're going to light this candle for your third eye so that you will begin to see and your crown opens and you begin to see, right, where you are, where you have areas that you have plenty, and you begin to be able to come out of the scarcity mindset. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Knight of Pentacles. You have been being so careful. However, the Knight of Pentacles also can mean that the plan is coming together, that you are going to begin to get your pentacles, right? Oh, here we go. 9 of Pentacles. I love this. Pentacles coming from the sky, child. Pentacles coming from the sky. Okay. Occur. I love that. And Pentacles doesn't just mean money. That does mean abundance in every area. It's like it's the culmination of the manifestation process. So whatever you're manifesting, it's culminating. Here we have strength. You have the strength to finish this off and get through it. I do see passion for those of you looking for passion. King of Swords tells me that we do have somebody that's a truth teller, a truth seer, a truth lover, and you are ready to cut out some of the garbage people. I know that they are not going to really want to with this 5 of Wands, but here we go. You gotta love it. Now, some of you all, literally the song that just popped in my head was Prince's You Need Another Lover, like you need a hole in your head. You know there ain't no other. Anyway, so if you got one that's working, please, you might want to double think whether or not you want to get rid of it. But if they're not working out, maybe they're saying to you, oh, baby, you can't get no better than me. You can't get no better than me. Don't get rid of me, baby, 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 right? They begging. So I have a feeling that that's the one that's trying to hang on that you might need to cut out. They ain't gonna like it. But there's somebody good coming along. There's somebody good coming along, right? That's going to be a partner to you with the 3 of Pentacles and going to help you leave behind that which does no longer serves you. And then you will then finally be able to create with the Magician victory in every area of your life, because the only thing that's holding you back is what the trap you set for yourself, 8 of Swords, in your own mind. So be sure of who you are and in full self-esteem with the King of Wands. Okay? Brighter days are ahead. I don't know how much more I got to give you. Here's the sun. Brighter days are coming. But when you get to this, remember this 9 of Pentacles is the self-worth, self-happiness, self-love in all areas of your life. Until you get to that point, you ain't getting nothing else. Until you get there, you ain't getting nothing else. So wherever area it is that you still need to do that shadow work, this strength card is saying you got the strength to do your shadow work. Go on and face it. Because the area that your shadow work needs to be done in is the area that you have scarcity in. That you have a spirit of scarcity, a spirit of scarcity. You understand what I'm saying? So you do the right thing. What do you do for you? And stop doing for everybody else, Virgo. And don't let whoever this is making you feel like trash. Don't let them continue to make you feel like trash and garbage. Don't do that. Don't do that. For some of y'all, there's people that are making you feel guilty because you're finally choosing you. Or you've chosen you in the past, the recent past, and they're like, well, what about me? You left me behind. Yeah, bye. Okay, you're going to move. You like how it smells, Booger? You like that? Damn it. Nuh-uh. Can't go that way either. Down. Okay, I know you don't like that. I'm bad. I'm terrible. Don't turn off my computer. She hopped right on my tower. This little heifer might turn my damn computer off. Oh, she's something else. I hear like they're making you feel guilty or less than, or that, you're not being who you should be in whatever form of relationship this is to them. Could be friend, could be lover, could be wife, could be husband, whatever this is, situationship, whatever it is. Don't let them gaslight you. Don't let them gaslight you. Don't let them shame you. Don't let them smear you. You see what I'm saying? Don't let them put the guilt trip on you. All right. All right. All right. There you go, Virgo. That's all I could tell you. Ain't got nothing else for you. All right. We're into the drawing phase now. Should I put this up here? Here we go. Oh my God. Choose a number 1 to 100. Closest without going over wins. Okay. Add. There we go. Okay. Well, guys, sorry, I'll edit that later. Drawing for the free quick read. Put our numbers in. 1 to 100. 1 to 100. Let me start this going. Start. So you guys start putting it in numbers 1 to 100. If you have already had a quick read tonight, please do not put down a number. 1 reading per person per night. 1 reading per person per night. 1 to 100. 1 reading per person per night. I'm going to choose 2 numbers. So we're putting in for the first one. If you want to keep your number when we get ready to do the second one, you're more than welcome to. Everybody get it in. Please do not put in 2 choices. If I see you put in 2 numbers here, different numbers, then you will be disqualified. Okay, we're running a tight ship here. Tight ship, fair and integral. Okay, numbers 1 to 100 for free reading. Free reading. Free reading numbers 1 to 100 going twice. Three times. And you're once, twice, 3 times a lady. And I love you. Okay, we're done. Here we go. I'm going to choose now. Here we go. Stop. Oh, 93. Where we got? What do we got here? We got a 75. We got a 77. Shut the front door. Dead on 93. Jen Preston. Okay. 93. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, here we go. I'm going to start it again. You guys want to just keep your numbers that you got? You want to keep the numbers you got? Okay. We're going to keep the numbers you got. Here we go. We're going to do it again. Here we go. Okay. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Second drawing. Holy crap, 99. Who would have thunk? Did anybody put in where is red violet crystals with our 99? Okay, got a 77. 87. Looks like 87. So Anna wins the second drawing. Anna, you're the winner of the second drawing. See, red violet crystals. She should have been here. Must be present to win. Where's Anna? Let me go back because I had Anna before. Here we go. Where's Anna? Okay. All right. So we've got Jen first and then Anna. Let me drop the link. Here is the link. Here is the link for the winners only. Please, winners only. We're going to do Jen first. Jen, if you can join at the link, please do so. If you're having trouble joining at the link, let me know. Let it flow, let it go. I can't believe I didn't have this. Oh, God. Save. Okay. Let me go here. You do not have to get on screen, by the way, guys. You don't have to be on camera. I just do like to be able to hear you so I can get the question quicker. And if there are any questions, I can answer them quickly. Oh, Joy's here. Hey, Joy. Hey, Joy. Okay, and then Anna as well, if you want to jump in here, you can as well. There's Jen. Let me get this down. Let me get this up. Hey, sister, how are you?
Oh, just lovely.
Good. Long time no
excited.
see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. What's your question?
Well, I had posted just a little bit back, and I said because I was, well, obviously, you know all the circumstances on all the garbage going on and stuff like that, and that someone has been wanting me to leave, and I really want to know, like, is this definitely the right thing to do? I feel very positive about it because we're going to look to buy a place.
Wow. That's a big development.
It is. And this is the first time that I've actually done something like this. I've never just suddenly just decided just to go for it. 24 years of doing this is too long.
Yeah, it is. And I have you in the back. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick let me just do a real quick kind of, we'll just do a quick love reading real quick and just see where we're at, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you want to just give me a first initial of this individual?
R.
R. Okay, thank you. Relation step between R and Jen. Okay, so the first card is going to be how he feels about you deep down. Second card, as I go through it, is going to be how he's walking his walk externally, right? Like what he's kind of showing other people. Third card is going to be what potentially don't you know that you may or may not need to know about.
Okay.
Fourth card is going to be kind of what his intention is to do about that or how he's going to handle it. And fifth one is going to be outcome and or advice.
Okay.
So here we go. Give me one more card, please. Thank you. Okay. How he feels about you deep down. King of Swords. He feels like this is true. Like it's the truth. It is the most true thing that they felt. Seven of Pentacles, been kind of taking things a little as far as just like waiting things to develop and being willing to kind of be patient, and is still willing to be patient, right? But really does want this to be a partnership with the Three of Pentacles. How he's walking his walk around everyone. He's telling everybody else that these are the best days of his life. He could not be happier. That he has been solo for so long, but you're a Virgo too, so that could be that he's just feeling the best about you as well, right?
That's what it says.
And that the star card, so that either I don't know if his sign, if he's an Aquarius, this is him. If not, then this is that he feels that all his wishes have been fulfilled now.
Cancer. It's another Cancer.
All of us aren't bad.
No, actually, you're not.
Even the
I
men.
know that.
Even the men. Page of Swords. What is that about? With the Four of Swords. And the world has before you met him, was there something that either on his end that ended recently?
On his end, no. I've known him for just about 10 years. And he hasn't been in a relationship for over 20 years.
Okay, so this is what this is. The Chariot. Here we go. Every once in a while, there's a little uneasiness about whether or not you're truly going to find peace and end the cycle with the current cycle, right? Or what, and start the new cycle with him, the Chariot. Every once in a while, he's just not sure if it's finally going to come true, or if this is just kind of a whim for you.
That's because he's waiting for me to make that final move.
Yeah. But what he plans on doing about it is this Queen of Pentacles. So he's in it for the long haul. He's been nurturing this for quite some time. And so he's still willing to continue to nurture it. Yeah. And he's still really wanting to be like, give you this offer, Page of Cups of like, here, this is higher. This is there's a better way to live, and you don't have to be so upset. And that the Magician, he wants to help you create that, and he can help you create that. Outcome or advice. Eight of Cups, leave behind what no longer serves you. Literally, like leave behind what no longer serves you.
Yeah.
Three of Wands, really believe that the ship has come in. Temperance, this is going to bring you balance. Have patience with yourself, because it's going to be different for you to live this way. But you now will find victory in being with this person, with this Emperor. Okay, you've been Hanged Man on hold way too long, and now it's time for you to be Three of Cups happy and live your life and create the beautiful Empress and Queen of Wands life that you so deserve.
Wow. Couldn't be any better.
Couldn't be any better.
No,
and you know me and my track
record
with these love readings.
Reaffirmed exactly what I've been feeling.
Good. This is good. This is good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Thank you.
You deserve all the happiness.
Thank you. I so appreciate this.
You're so welcome.
I love you.
I love you too, dear.
Okay.
All right. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Wow, that was powerful. Hey, Anna. Uh-oh. Anna, you might have to drop down and come back in. I can't hear you, or play with your settings. Hey, Anna. Okay. So it shows that she's there. All right, I'm gonna drop the link again, and then we'll bring Anna back in. Anna, there's the link again, dear. So if you want to come on up, there's the link. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. Hey, Am Inspiration, how are you? Hey, Kenzie. Hello. Oh, who are y'all talking about? Oh, Leo Moon. Oh, my Leos. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm going to put by default so Anna knows this is her thing. Hey, love. Check your microphone setting, dearie. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. What's next after Virgo? I see you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, do you not want us to see you, or you just want us to hear you? I think what you have to do is turn the whole thing on, but hit no camera. You got to turn the whole thing on, but then you can hit no camera. Okay, sweetie. There you go. Now I should be able to hear you.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Yes, ma'am.
Third time's the charm.
Always, always. Yay. All righty. Do you have a question for me?
Okay, you could pick the question. It's either there's a wedding this weekend. I want to see if it's going to be okay. It's somebody else's wedding, or maybe a general. I'm not sure which one I
Why do you
want.
want to know about somebody else's wedding?
Well, because it's Indiana, maybe I'll meet somebody.
So you want to know if you're going to meet somebody at this other person's wedding? Not really. Do we care about that person's wedding?
No, we don't. But it's all about me.
I'm like, oh my God.
I'm just
Hang on one
keeping it real.
second. Let me Hey, Smoke. Tonight is I'm reading for people as they win the reading. It's not
Ooh.
technically a panel.
Oh, okay. I'll get off. All right.
I had to see what you have for an avatar today, because you always choose the best avatars.
Oh, I do. I was just like, let me see what's happening, but I'll watch in the audience. Okay, I'll disappear.
Is that Edward Scissorhands, Johnny Depp? Is that what it is?
No, that's the vampire movie he did. I forgot what it was.
Oh, we gotta find that one.
We do. But
Okay.
Get back to your reading.
Okay, baby. Okay, bye. All right. I had to see his avatars because he has the best damn avatars. Anyway, oh, I can't. You want to know if you're gonna meet somebody at this wedding?
Yeah. I need to know if I should come with my bells on.
And where is it again? Tell me again.
in Indiana.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I know. This is why I'm like, I'm trying to decide if I
this
should
is
go all
feeling
out.
very countrified. Are these people countrified kind of people? Not, no offense.
I have no idea. It's gonna be a 3.5 hour drive in one way.
Uh,
Oh, that hurt,
Slim
huh?
Pickens is what I'm hearing.
Oh,
Now, that doesn't mean there's not going to be some nice people there.
I'm not looking for nice people. I have nice people.
What do we got going on? You a mess? Oh, I don't know. 10 of Cups. Do, you don't have a problem with somebody that already has children, do you?
Not. I have nobody and don't know nobody. Well, hold on. Which one are you talking about? The Sagittarius that we don't
No,
talk.
I'm talking about just in general, an individual, a man that already has children.
I don't know. If I do have a problem, that then they don't. I don't even know who they are.
No, no, in a potential,
In the
not the
potential.
potential right now for good, Mr. Right for right now. I'm talking about Mr. Right for if it doesn't matter if they have children or not.
Oh no, doesn't don't matter. It does not matter if they have children. As long as it's a good person, and I don't think that's a problem.
I have 10 of Cups and 4 of Swords here. First of all, so I think that this person is going to they already have children. We should find out more about this individual as we go along here. Um, and they're very just generally very peaceful, good demeanor. They're very ambitious. They make things happen. The Magician, 6 of Pentacles. They're good with money, but this also tells me they got kids. They got a family. And King of Wands, and they're very self. They're very, they're very they feel good about themselves. They're self assured. They're a man's man, so to speak. Um, very passionate. I'm not sure that you'll meet this person there, but I have a feeling that you're going to meet somebody linked to your person. They're actually going to be from Chicago. So you guys are going to like travel. It's gonna, I'm not feeling necessarily that this person is going to be there, but I feel like a friend, a relative, something like that is going to potentially be there. You're going to have a great time if you go. You will have a great time.
Okay, that's good.
They're gonna, is this outdoors? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Outdoors. Or there's an outdoor component to this.
I have no idea. Maybe.
I feel like there's an outdoor component to this because I more see you kind of milling around outdoors a little bit. Maybe you're outside, taking a couple minutes off your life or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Um,
today I was outdoors.
huh?
Today I was outdoors.
No, I'm talking about this weekend.
Okay, okay, okay. Copy that.
Yeah, there's an outdoor component to this. Um, if this person isn't here, it's like you'll meet somebody, and through that person, you'll meet this person, right? So it's like there's a friend, a relative, something here. There's a lot of family here. It's a good connecting situation. They may decide to come. They're trying to decide whether or not they want to come or not right now.
Well, let's put it out in the ethers.
So put your best foot forward still.
Okay.
Just be you, be fun. You're going to meet some people that are going to be from Chicago, and I have a feeling y'all are going to be like, oh, we drove 3.5 hours for this. Like, you know what I'm saying? going to be kind of that kind of camaraderie. So you're going to make some new friends, but those friends are going to be the link to the person. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
It just I felt something was up with this wedding that I had to be there. It was like a very weird feeling.
Yeah. No, you have to be there.
Okay.
There's connections to be made.
Connection. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Dr. Lisa.
Whoever this is tans well too. I don't think he's naturally always darker, but I feel like he's a lot more olivey skin.
Well, I burn.
But I'm just telling you by him.
Okay.
I can't help you. I can't help you with that. I can't. I haven't learned how to pop more melanin into people's skin. As soon as I learn, I'll let you
Well, you
know.
tell me. You tell me. Because
I
people
will.
come up to me at work and they're like, damn, I thought my legs were white. Look at yours.
When I learn how to alchemize melanin into y'all's skin, I'll let you know. But you gotta go.
Send faster.
You definitely gotta go. You gotta go. You'll meet somebody that's gonna be the connection for you. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, have fun too.
Oh, yeah. Life is too
Have
short
fun.
not to have fun.
Okay. All right. All right, Dollface. Let me get back to a few more readings here, okay?
Okay.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. All right, guys. We're moving along. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are now on Libra. I know we've been on for a couple hours. It feels like we ain't got too far. But we've been having a good time tonight, gang. And I didn't really get started till a little bit late. So you know what it is. It's what it is. Oh, I gotta find me a charger. 1 second, guys. Hang on. Go talk amongst yourselves for a second. I gotta charge my phone before it dies. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. Thank you for that little interlude. Okay. So we're going to go ahead on with Libra. I'm going to do Libra, Scorpio, and Sag. We'll pick for 2 more readings after that, okay? Libra, Scorpio, and Sag. Hey, dear Dana, how are you? How are you, beloved? All right. Just got a spirit book on learning numerology. I love that. I haven't started that. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet. Okay, here we go. Libra. All right, Libra, sun, moon, and rising. Libra, sun, moon, and rising for the full moon. Libra, sun, moon, and rising for the full Moon. Let's get one African goddess rising card for Libra, Sun, Moon, and Rising for the full moon. One card, please, for the remainder of this lunar cycle, please, and thank you. Jumbi, masks. Jumbi, masks. Okay. I'll tell you one thing, this incense has calmed these cats down. They are both laid out. Shadow of masks from the Caribbean. Jumbis are the scary, shadowy, otherworldly spirits and monsters of the Caribbean. Where is the lie, Libra? Get quiet to get clear. Put your hand on your heart. Now, are you confused or are you afraid? Your outer world is a reflection of your inner world. Show your true face. Wearing a mask, Libra, Sun, Moon, and Rising, blocks your vulnerability and your blessings. If you are wearing a mask, dare to reveal yourself. You are lying to others and to yourself. Wearing a mask can be exhausting. Be you. If someone else is wearing a mask with you, you deserve clarity. Your relationship and connection is built on lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Their mask is a protection. Their mask is a projection of your own. Let me try that again. You deserve clarity. Your relationship and connection is built on lies. Their mask is a projection of your own, Libra. I know you don't like to, you'd like to wear, keep your cards close to the vest and whatnot, and so on and so forth. But at some point, you got to let it down. Because if you don't get vulnerable, we can wear a mask and sometimes we end up keeping that mask on 24/7, 365, and we get to fooling our darn self, but we're really not fooling ourselves. We think we are, but we not. But we ain't. You think you're fooling everybody else and, you think but you're not. Because at some point, the mask comes down. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming some of y'all have been watching this Amber Heard debacle against Johnny Depp. Dark Shadows. I saw someone put that in there. I remember that movie now. That was a fun movie. All her lies, they're finally cross-examining her. All her lies are just coming to the front. Hey, Dr. Simone. And so she can't keep that. When you wear a mask, when you tell lies, you got to keep up with them lies. And eventually you can't keep up with them no more. Okay, the Magician. So you have the ability to recreate everything in, around, and about you. You have all the power within, right? However, the masks that you're putting up, you put them up to try to avoid destruction with this tower. You've been trying to sidestep everything else. Hey, Ms. SAL. Sidestep everything, right? You've been trying to duck and dodge and get around them landmines. You're trying not for everything to fall down. What you don't realize is all must fall for it all to be rebuilt. You cannot, listen, if the house is built with straw, I don't care how many pieces of fencing you put around it or how much you try to deny it and say that house is not built out of straw. It's just stringy bricks. A good wind come around and it's still going to blow it down. You're just avoiding the inevitable. You could put a fence around it, right? You could try to put some glue in it, spray it down, with spray glue and everything. Oh, we'll keep it together. But at the end of the day, it's still strong. So you keep telling yourself to lie if you want to, but at the end of the day, you're trying to avoid something, a destruction that must happen in order for the new thing to be born, aka goddess Sekhmet. Hmm? Ten of Cups. This Ten of Cups keeps coming up all night. This Ten of Cups been coming up all night. It's time. If you stop avoiding this destruction, stop with your mask and let your guard down, what's the worst that's going to happen? Yes, somebody might see the real you, but guess what? You're going to see your real you. And when you see your real you, that's when the magic happens. That's when you can truly create, because you're not building on an unsolid foundation, a shaky foundation, on shaky ground. That's where you can get your wish fulfillment at that point. But you got to be vulnerable, right? Ooh, there's probably a Virgo at play with this Hermit. Or what the situation is you've been knowing in the dark, and you've been kind of studying behind the scenes, and you know where you're supposed to be, Libra, and what your higher calling is. But you've been afraid to tell everybody that you're pregnant with Promise, with this Empress, because Five of Cups is overwhelming to your soul, because you're like, oh my gosh, like, what if it fails, or what if this, or what if I'm alone, and what if I ain't found nobody else, and whatever the situation is. But you just got the mask on. But understand that right now there's a level of confusion with the Seven of Cups, but you could carefully kind of walk away from the situation and intuitively follow your intuition, intuitively know the Temperance, what is meant for you to alchemize, what is meant for you to create. You can find your balance, but you got to let this go down. You got to let it go down. That's the only way for it to heal and for it to grow something new. All right, Libra? So release it. Let it go. Let this full moon, let it go, right? Just let it go, let it flow. And stop trying to pretend, because I tell you something, the very people you think that you're fooling, or the very people that you think don't realize you have a mask on, honestly do. And they are waiting for you to drop it so that you can bring yourself back into balance, and they can actually come in and partner with you and be supportive to you. So that's all I got. I ain't got no more. Don't hate me. I'm just a messenger. Okay, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Here we go. All right, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Let's pull one card. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising. One card. One more night. Hey, Ariel, you're welcome. Did you get a chance to sign up for the Lightworker Liftoff? Go to lightworkerliftoff.com. Melinda, if you get a chance, please drop that link so we can see you and start helping you with your herbalism practice. www.lightworkerliftoff.com. All right, here we go. Scorpio. Satira Brazen. Satira Brazen. Brazen. I like. She's beautiful. Okay, 17. I'm just looking. She's beautiful. Okay, baby. While you have some coffee. Oh, I hear you, honey. Oh, shoot. I'm probably not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be doing a 12-hour fast. Oh, well. They'll figure it out. It should be close enough for government work. Hey, my medical professionals in here. I'm supposed to have fasting labs drawn tomorrow. They didn't tell me how long to fast for, though. It's to check my electrolytes, to check my sugars, that sort of thing. How long do I have to fast? Okay, here we go. Goddess of brazenness from Guyana. Goddess Satira is the energy and spirit of Buxton in Guyana, South America. Satira is brave, bold, brazen, and barefaced, casting a spell with her hips. Oh, her hips don't lie, baby. Shakira, her hips don't lie. Step up, go for it. Partner with the divine and make brazen choices. Okay, 8 hours. Thank you. Thanks, Dr. Dana. After midnight, 8 hours. Good. I can finish my coffee. Dr. Dana, you had a loss? I'm so sorry. Nothing after midnight. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love y'all. Step up, go for it. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising, partner with the divine and make brazen choices, and everything meant to diminish you will elevate you. Yes. All who mean you harm fall away. Your hurdles are illusions because you are plugged into the source. Make the brazen decision. What would you dare to do if you knew you couldn't fail? Come on now. Come through. It is brazen to be unapologetically you. It is brazen to speak up for someone not in the room. It is brazen to choose a different path or career than your community. It is brazen to build your family your way. God or goddess, force energy is brazen. Scorpio, I can't believe somebody. I'm sorry for your loss, Dr. Dana. I can't believe we're having to tell you to be brazen. But make the choice. I think sometimes what happens, Scorpio, is you think things, overthink things, look for something behind every freaking corner, nook and cranny. Thanks, Spirit 1111. I'm fine. Then do that. Then do the spiritual art therapy. Have faith. Have faith that what you're doing. Have faith that what you want to do. Have faith that what your purpose is, what you find pleasure and happiness is truly your higher calling. Have faith in you. All this hard work that you're putting in, that you want to put in, that you will put in, it's all going to pay off. It's all going to pay off. Because you're going to be one of the hardest working people we know. And then you will find the way to alchemize and make a thing a thing. Baby, when I tell you, you're going to find a way to make this the best ever and be successful at it. Stop carrying other people's burdens. Here we go. 10 of Wands, cut it out. Queen of Pentacles, if you're going to step out on faith, baby, here we go. Here it is. It's coming. You're going to find victory right there. Yeah, it's overwhelming because you know what? You're doubting yourself in your mind. All of this with the Five of Swords is in your mind. Good night, Lynn. Right? But Nine of Cups, it's time for you to step into self-love, baby. Move into that love of self. Move into that. Okay? Flow in that. Flow in you being completely and utterly you, because the Fool, this is a new thing. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. 6 of Wands. And then guard your heart. Guard your idea. Don't let anybody stop you. And what I tell you with this 8 of Swords, it is all in your own mind. The trap is in your own mind. That's all that's keeping you. That's the only thing that's standing between you and success, is you being willing to take that brazen, bold step and step out into the new thing that really has always been your purpose from day one. So I don't know what you're waiting on. Okay? Take the step. Take the step. Time waits for no one. It really don't. Well, not unless you know a time spell. But anyway, technically it waits for no one. So go on and do what you got to do. Be brazen, be bold, step out into and be the you and the best you and the most ultimate you that you are meant to be. Okay? Take the brazen, bold step. Because the minute you take that step, then the universe meets you and helps guide you all along the way. Okay? Every time. I love you too, Dana. All right. Here we go. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, sun, moon, and rising. Go. All right, Sagittarius, sun, moon, and rising. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Y'all remember that house song that went like that? There was a whole dance. It was like... Get the hoe. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe that was me. I don't know. I'm in my 50s. Y'all remember Get the Hoe, Get the Hoe? Oh, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that house song? That house track? There was a whole dance that went with it. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. But hang out with me, dear Dana. You're going to know a lot about astrology. Sagittarius, sun, moon, and rising. Sara Lakali. Sara Lakali. Divine lineage. Sara Lakali. Divine lineage. Sagittarians, if you don't step out into this today, if you don't step out into this full moon reading, Sagittarian, sun, moon, and rising into your divine lineage, I'm about to read this. I don't want you coming back around here saying, I don't know if what to do. It's not working. Don't start. Okay, Dana. Have a good night, baby. Have a good night, love. Goddess of divine lineage, the Romani, or from Egypt, great ancestress Sara Lakali, meaning Sara the Black, was an Egyptian prophetess and the patron saint of the Romani people. Oral histories say that Sante Sara had the highest divine lineage. You come from the highest divine lineage, not from some lowlife, not from a peasant, not from an NPC, not from a clone, not from a reptile, not... Do you understand where I'm going with this now? You come from the highest divine lineage. Your ancestors protect the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is you. Divine ones walk beside and within you. Trust. Your ancestors want to remind you, Sagittarius, sun, moon, and rising, remind you that you are not alone. You are not alone. I am here with you. They are rooting for you. Like Tyra, I was rooting for you. They ask you to honor your spirit guides and call upon the power of the divine. Create or nourish your ancestral altar or shrine. Unbury your ancestors. Speak their names. Your divine lineage ancestors may be blood related or culturally or spiritually connected. Sara La Kali. Sara La Kali. Come on now. Come through. Ka'ali Amor. Ka'ali More, right? Ooh, come on now. Come on, Sagittarians. Come on, Sagittarians. Tap into that. You've been working hard. 8 of Pentacles. Some of y'all going to have to put a little bit more work into this. Because I feel like for some of you, you've kind of been skating a little bit, you know, kind of been skating just a hair. And, hold on, y'all. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with kind of getting by. But, you know, I have to send this to myself so y'all can see what my kitty is doing right now. Share. Gmail. I'm going to send it to myself. And then I'm going to show y'all. Okay. But it's going to take work, so there's no shortcut to it, okay? There's no shortcut to it. There's no shortcut to shadow work. Here we go. Hierophant again. Have faith. Just gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Yeah, gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Baby. Let me tell you something. The devil, the card. That could be a Capricorn involved. Could have a Taurus involved. There's a lot of pentacles, so there could be some earth signs that are coming around and trying to help you ground. Could be that. It could be that you need to release this habit of speaking toxically and feeling toxically about yourself and your life. You got to get out of the habit of being and feeling toxic about everything in your life. And you don't give yourself enough credit. Okay, stop speaking death over yourself. Stop feeling that way about yourself. You're not helping anything. No one's going to give you a prize for being able to be the most self-deprecating. You come from divine lineage, so stop letting everybody do you dirty. But I think you've become addicted to it because it's very easy to become addicted to that. And we don't even realize that we become addicted to being that way about ourselves. So be careful. All right. But I'm going to tell you again, you come from divine lineage. Divine lineage. Not garbage. Not demons. Not reptilians. Divine lineage. All right, Sagittarians, and don't freaking forget it. Okay. Yeah, I got the classics. Okay, here we go. Let's show you Gemini, and then we're going to draw. There's Gemini. This is how she was sleeping over in her other chair. You can see her behind my tower fan, living her best life. That's cutie patootie. All right. She's adorable. I love her little stinky butt. All right. Are we ready? Let me take that off of there. That's why it got loaded up down there. Okay. Are we ready? We ready, Freddies? I'm going to start it up. Start me up. Start me up. Start me up. I never stop. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1 to 100, guys. If you've already got a reading tonight, you are not eligible to play any further. Let's get the numbers from 1 to 100. Let's get them in. Let's get them in. Let's get them in. Only one number per person. Please, if I see you with 2 numbers in said drawing, you will be disqualified. Numbers between 1 and 100. The number generator is running. The random number generator is running. Oh my God, give me shelter. Absolutely. Closest without going over wins. Who else is in? I've got at least 25 people in this chat. I know I don't have 25 numbers. People watching in the bushes, let's go. Give me your number between 1 and 100. If you do not enter, you cannot win. I will be drawing for 2 people. I will be drawing for 2 people. Okay, going once. Drawing time is 9. Going twice. I'm putting the link in the chat. Going 3 times. Let's get it going, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, I'm waiting for my chat over here to catch up. All right, I'm going to draw the number now. We are done. It's closed. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. 53. Let's see what we got. 53. Guys, well, we're already done after NPE. Guys, I kept saying it. Got a 46. Oh, so close. 54, 56. Got to be closest without going over. 44. What did I have down here? 46. And it looks like Angelia is the winner. Angelia is the winner of the first one. I'm going to start it again. Do you guys want to keep your numbers? We're going to do another drawing. Everybody get in. If you want to keep your numbers, cool. If not, put it in again. Let's go ahead. Drawing for a free reading. Pick a number between 1 to 100. Closest without going over wins a reading. Angelia, if you would please click the link and come on in the back. If you've already won tonight, you are not eligible to win again. 1 reading per customer, please, tonight. And if you put in 2 numbers here, back to back here, you will be disqualified. Cerise is keeping her number. Anybody else want to get in on this? Okay, V. Hargett's got a new number. Melinda, you need another number other than 17. V. Hargett already chose 17. She got in there just a hair before you, love. Give me another number. Closest without going over. Closest without going over. Anybody else want to get in on this? Melinda, I'm give you a chance to give us a different number other than 17. Angelique is waiting in the wings. Thank you. 20. Perfect. Everybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else going once? Anybody else? Anybody else going twice? Anybody else? Anybody else? 1, 2, 3. Last call. 4. Really last call. 5. And stop. 24. Let's see what we got here. We got 20. Melinda, you might be there. Oh, 25. So close. 20 so far. Up 22. Spirit 1111 has 22. What, Sarisa, what did you have before? Sarisa had 12 before. Looks like 22 is going to be winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hold on. Spirit 1111. Spirit 1111 wins the second drawing. Yay! So, Spirit 1111, if you can click the link, please scroll up. Hey, Angelia, how are you, love?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you, dear.
Okay, great. I already have my sleeping bonnet on, so I turned off my video.
No problem. That's not a problem. It's getting late for everybody. We still have 3 more signs to do and a couple more free readings as long as everyone's still game. All right, my dear, do you have a question for me?
I can't say I have a specific question. I know, actually, I've been working on working with my inner child. I'm always having a little trouble with like shadow work, that kind of thing. So I don't know if there's anything specific you can tell me about that kind of stuff. Particularly, I guess, my inner child is what I'm looking to heal and get in touch with.
That's a very layered question.
Okay.
I can give you kind of like an overview of how I typically work with people with their inner child.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you this question. When you say you're working with your inner child for healing purposes, I take it this is like you're doing shadow work, and there are some energies or issues or repeating traumas, if you will, that you're kind of tracing back to your childhood. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel stuck and unclear. I know I think too much. I overthink, overanalyze. So I don't know if that's getting in the way or if that has something to do with my trauma. Am I sort of protecting myself from something? I'm not quite sure. I feel stuck in this area.
So because this one's it can be a little tricky because it means different things to different people. On the whole, what I would say is rather than coming at it as, oh, I'm going to heal my inner child, come at it from the perspective of, I seem to choose friends that always use me. They don't really appreciate me. Let's just say that's a thing. I don't know if there's a thing. Let's just say it's a thing. And then start to begin to trace back where that feeling is. So first of all, what I do is like, oh my goodness, I'm always getting in the position where I'm feeling used. I would kind of get real quiet to determine where it is in my body.
Okay.
That is happening. Some people go into meditation and they say, I want to work on not being used or disrespected or whatever. And please show me which chakra. Some people will see a color and that'll denote the chakra. Some people will see multiple colors and that'll denote it's in multiple chakras. My point is if you can determine kind of where it is in your body or what chakra it's really like kind of root affecting, like where the most affecting of that is, at least for right now, then you can kind of go to that chakra or go to that area and just say very easily to yourself, like your higher self, just kind of let yourself kind of drift back to the first memory that you have or first time that you have when you first felt it.
Okay.
A lot of times, and however far back or not far back that is, if you don't feel it's far enough back, then deal with that instance and then you can move back further. But what you want to do is remember when that same feeling first occurred and what was going on and who was involved. And then that's when we get into this like energy of forgiving the other party for making you feel that way, forgiving yourself for taking on that energy. And that's how we begin to heal ourselves, is begin to forgive and heal and let that child know. Because usually it happens like a lot of these things you're going to find might happen somewhere between 4 to 5 to about 8 to 10. And then we begin to allow that little girl to be able to come out of the corner. That little girl to be able to come off from underneath the bed or stop, sitting crying. Like it's okay. Like adult you is now ready to take care of the situation. So it's really just kind of allowing her to, for you to forgive yourself, for her to forgive herself. And then, are we ready? and really allow that feeling, like you can give that feeling up and outside of yourself, and then put love and honor and respect, or whatever the case may be, in. I know this is a very high level, because this is, very, but this,
Mhm.
I, a lot of times that's where I found ways to heal. Also, like when there was a trauma surrounding whether or not, I really wasn't allowed to. I mean, I played, but not really, or there's some things I'd always wanted to do, even as a kid, that now I'll go do
Mhm.
big as an adult. Like I used to love to go to the bumper cars. We never went to play bumper cars that much. So now I just go.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I love the lake. I always wanted to go down by the lake. Can't swim a lick. But so I just go.
Mhm.
I love playing jacks and all the, so I just do it with my grandbabies. Or
Mhm.
sometimes I just do it by myself. So
Yeah.
learning to play and have fun and let yourself like be a kid also
Yeah.
helps.
Okay.
But that's like, to me, it's like helping that inner child, that smaller you, feel safe to actually be
Mhm.
creative and be themselves, because that's how we end up pushing all of that natural beauty down.
Mhm.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah. No, that's very helpful. Quite practical. It seems it's simple. That I know. Like the way you explain, it's very simple. There are like it's funny when you mentioned letting yourself play. Uh, like the feeling I got in my solar plexus was fear.
Yeah.
Um, I know, like, not like I didn't grow up in an abusive household, like, but my parents are like old school Caribbean, so it's very strict, and
Mm.
so the idea of playing, uh,
It's a
it's
foreign
still,
concept.
yeah, it's so funny how that's so weird, and giving myself permission, like I'm grown, and but I'll still get, you know, scared for stupid reasons. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's interesting that feeling came up exactly in my solar plexus when you told me to play.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that I have a couple of us in the chat that have come through the academy, that actually work with people with that on their inner
Mm.
child. So if any of my practitioners that have come through the academy, if you're here, and reach out, or just put your information so Angelia can reach out to you as well,
Mhm. That'd be awesome.
if you would like to, because they've been through so I know them. They cool,
Yeah.
and they're very good at what they do. So if any of them are
Awesome.
still here, I would love for them. And again, and you know what? And also you too, like feel free to come to the workshop if
Mhm.
this is something you want to begin to help other people with as you work through it yourself.
Mhm. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Thank you so much, Dr. Lisa. That was great.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Take care, hon.
Thanks.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. And now we've got Spirit 111. Uh-oh, what happened? Hang on one second. Hey, sweetie, are you okay? Oh, she didn't mean to come back. All right. Spirit 111. Here, I'll put your 22 up. You there, darling? You can turn your... There you are. Can you hear me? Check your microphone settings, dear. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Spirit one what?
Hello.
There you are. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. For you?
I'm well, thank you. I'm very well.
I'm having a hot flash.
Personal summer. They're personal summers, dear.
Thank you.
All right. What's your question tonight?
Oh, I'm going through. I just got done having like really bad asthma, and my health has been really bad. from the last job when I had. It was very toxic, and I got sick from the day I started. Physically sick to almost where I had to be hospitalized with my asthma.
Mhm.
And I knew that it was not for me. I just knew it, and I can hear spirit talking to me, telling me to get out. So I just recently just left the job, period. And I got a new job right after I left that job.
Awesome.
One door opened for me. So I start Monday, and I really, really like the team. I met the people already and everything. And the supervisor loves me. She texts me every day. And I can't
Oh,
wait till I start on Monday. So I just want to make sure that everything's going to be well with that job, because I'm very excited about it. I just want everything to go right. Yeah.
well, you know it's all going to go right. I mean, I'll pull
Yeah.
a card or two,
Yeah.
but you already
But I
know that, beloved.
but I do have one little question.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
on it. I'm on and off with this one fellow, and he lives in another state. We never met, and it's been since 2016, mind you. And he's been in the military, and he's going to retire soon. And he was a chaplain. So we plan on meeting, but it hasn't happened. So my question is, will I meet him? Ever meet him? Yeah, we're friends right now. That's it. So there you have.
Now, normally for that reading, I normally get my Game of Thrones deck because we got to
I
get cut
know.
to the chase.
I
I'm
know.
gonna be kind, and I'm not gonna
Okay.
get up and get that because I see it right there. I'm not gonna get up and get it. I'm gonna be kind
Okay.
and not grab the Game of Thrones deck. We're gonna
Okay.
continue with this deck right here.
I hear you.
You're welcome, Angelia. And Shiny says that you cannot help but laugh and smile if you're skipping. I am actually going to try skipping with my granddaughter in the morning, and we'll see.
Oh, good. I have to be honest. Part of me, my gut feeling says to just walk away. So I'm like, I kind of want to meet him, and it's just been so long, Lisa. It's just, if it hasn't happened, I'm saying in my part of my gut.
All right, we're gonna have to get the Thelema deck. I can't do that to that Light Seers Tarot. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you want to know, will you ever meet this person?
Yeah,
That's the question.
correct. Will I ever meet him? Go for that.
What's the first initial of his first name?
S.
Will Spirit 1111 ever meet S? Okay, I'm supposed to ask you a series of questions. Do not feel like you are that I'm shading you in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Okay.
How often then do you video chat?
It's been almost every day. He just went on military duty for 5 days, and he's going to talk to me tomorrow.
So you video chat every day where you
Yes.
see his face
Yes.
and his surroundings change.
No, they have not.
So he's
Even
always video chatting you from the same place?
Yeah, he's at his church. His father owned a church. His father passed away with COVID in the past year, both his parents. And so he has the church now to run.
So he's video chatting with you from the church?
Yes, he lives at the church now. And he's on military duty as a chaplain in the National Guard.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you something. This is natural, Lisa. This is not oracle, Dr. Lisa. Okay.
Okay.
This just what God love here. Do you talk to him after 8, 9 o'clock at night? His time.
Sometimes.
How often?
Not as much as I do during the day. He does Bible study and things like that with the church members.
Some sign in the milk. Some ain't right. Some ain't right.
I know.
Some ain't,
I know.
some ain't right, baby.
I'm feeling it.
Some ain't right. Okay. I'm not gonna do a full 5 card. You're trapped in your head. You're overthinking this. You're trapped in your head.
Yep.
This is going to come to a head with some conflict. 5 of Wands, because the commission. I'm gonna see that. You're gonna be asking him to do something he's not gonna be able to or want to do, and then all of a sudden he's gonna really pull back and stop or slow down on the communication. I do see him, King of Cups, being very emotionally manipulative.
I got that feeling.
I have a gut feeling he's got somebody with the 2 of Cups.
And that's what I had too. I have a strong pull on that with my intuition lately.
Also, 9 of Cups. I'm gonna take this one this time though as narcissistic.
Okay.
That's what that King of Cups can mean too. Narcissism shows up in so many different ways.
Mm-hmm.
But like a somatic narcissist, even if you're not physically in their presence,
Right.
they like the romantic pull, right? They like the romantic relationship. So I look at it like that. I've got 8 of Wands. So this communication. Why are you telling me this? So he's gonna basically, when you start asking a few more questions, he is gonna try to, like, if he hasn't already, try to be like, "Oh, we'll be together forever." Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Like, you're my everything.
Right.
Like, I can't imagine life without you. But this is also telling me 4 of Wands. I mean, 7 of Wands. Be careful. Guard your heart.
Yep.
Again, Emperor, very manipulative. And so basically you're going to have to come to 2 of Swords time where it's going to be a great decision. Let me see what the wheel is about. What else do you have for me? The wheel's going to turn. You're going to find victory, but it's not going to be with you. Get back. It's not going to be necessarily with him. I see somebody new coming in with this Page of Wands.
Okay.
That's lighthearted, that's fun, that's inspirational to you,
good.
that you are inspirational to them. Not such a damn stick in the mud, pardon my French.
No, go for it.
And that's definitely wish fulfillment. 10 of Cups, and then with this King of Swords, they could be an Aquarius or it could be another air sign, but they're also going to mean what they say and say what they mean. They're not going to kind of, I keep hearing he speaks with a forked tongue. That's literally what I hear at this other person, this current person. This new person will not.
Oh, that's good news. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're
Spirit
welcome.
keeps telling me to leave, and I was resisting. So, and with this new moon, this Scorpio moon, I feel pulled to let him go. Yeah, and I'm glad I could talk to you tonight. Thank you.
I am too. I am too. So, yeah, there's better on the horizon for you, dear.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Bye,
All right,
guys.
honey. Bye-bye. All righty. Hey, Desiree, how are you? Okay, guys, we're coming down to the final few. We got Capricorn, Aquarius, and I was supposed to be loading these up, y'all. I ain't paying no attention to this. Not a bit more attention than the man on the moon. While I am doing this, please do not forget, go to lightworkerliftoff.com and sign up for the 2-day free event. The 2-day free event that is happening the 18th and the 19th. Now, listen, I have 2 time slots available for you, your viewing pleasure, or for your get away from there. She is so bad. Let me take this down. I have 2 time slots available. You can attend in the morning, or should I say noon Eastern to 2 p.m. on the 18th and the 19th, noon Eastern to 2 p.m. That's happening in 1 day and 12 hours from now. Or you can attend from 8:30 p.m. Eastern to 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you're on the West Coast, you can join after work. You get 2 days. Day one, it's going to be all kind of the energy work and all of that, right? We're going to do the mindset work. We're going to do energy healing. I've got a great visualization and healing meditation, and it's really going to launch you into this emotional manifestation, right? Mindset. And this is really the heart of it. So this is definitely something you want to go to. And then we're also going to go in depth into creating your business blueprint, identifying your real offer and your ideal client. There's going to be some breakout sessions with my coaches. That's for free. With the VIP pass, you get everything over here. Plus, you get a third exclusive day of VIP training. That's going to include the social media creative training, like for color theory and like for your branding and all of that, creating fantastic graphics, as well as color theory, as well as writing compelling posts. I'm sorry. Breakout sessions with the team to help you get your message out, deciding, which platforms to use, so on and so forth. And then lifetime access to the recordings, and then social media content resources. So you can't go wrong either way. Go on and either sign up or join for $47. There's much more information on lightworkerliftoff.com. Starts again this Wednesday, and it's happening Wednesday and Thursday of this week. Let me grab this other, and then we're going to go here and bring that down. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Capricorn, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Here we go. Illuminating Mystic. Hang on one second, love. Yep, I have you here. In fact, I've got 3 of you here. I've got you, love, for 8:30. Let me make sure you put in 8:30. Yep. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to get rid of the 2 that we don't need. Okay. All right, we're going to keep the last one. Yep, I've got you. I have got you locked and loaded, baby. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Capricorn, Sun, Moon, and Rising. See, guys, I take care of y'all. Right on the spot. Ooh, Mommy Wata. Naked. Mommy Wata. Naked. YouTube, don't get on my case, YouTube. That's just a card. That's just a card. Hang on one second, y'all. I got one more thing I gotta do here. All right. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Goddess of emotional nakedness. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Mami Wata and her sisters live in the Ikpoba River in Benin City, Nigeria. But the ancient mermaid goddess is her own global pantheon. Mami Wata influences emotions and gifts her followers with clairvoyance and healing powers. Sight, the gift of sight and healing powers. He needed him a Pisces. You're so stupid. Hide no more. The emotional nakedness you avoid is your superpower, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, and Rising, not your shame. Being emotionally naked means being vulnerable enough for the real you to shine through. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. Practice being transparent. Start with the people closest to you. Say, I haven't been showing the whole me, but I'm starting today. Have the courage to feel and express your feelings without people pleasing. Speak your truth, share your story. Cultivate an appreciation for vulnerability in others. Become comfortable with feeling uncomfortable and making others uncomfortable. Child. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me tell you something. I got an hour. I can keep enjoying my coffee for an hour. Capricorn, this Scorpio new moon is all about that, right? That discernment, that vulnerability, that realizing that, perhaps some people you had put your faith in didn't deserve it. And maybe you hadn't putting your faith in yourself and you deserve it. It's all about living your truth with the Queen of Swords, honey. It's about time you speak your truth and live your truth and be guided by your truth and not what you think. Like what society tells you should do. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. What everybody else tells you, live your life. Here's that Eight of Pentacles. There's a lot of hard work we're all putting in right now. That Eight of Pentacles has come up a lot. You're doing the work. You're putting in the work. So why aren't you reaping the benefits? And why are you so worried about what everybody else is going to think about it? Don't nobody matter. Just be open and be vulnerable because we can't help you. We can't be here for you, and we can't support you if you don't be vulnerable. With this Lovers card, could be a Gemini involved. I do a lot of air here. I do a lot of air. But that Lovers card, they're very vulnerable with each other because, right? There's no clothes. They're in there, So it's time for you to do that so that true love can come in. We got the Wheel again, and we have the Eight of Cups. So walk away from that which is not serving you, right? Make the tough decision. Yeah, it's going to be a little overwhelming, but brighter days are ahead for you. Here you are. Brighter days are ahead for you. But you got to be willing to be vulnerable and be willing to live your truth no matter what. No matter what. Okay, good night, Ceresia. Yep, this Queen of Swords speaks the truth when she knows when people lie. Absolutely. So it's time for you to speak and live your truth and don't be ashamed or afraid to. You've worked too hard to get where you're at. To not have somebody in your corner that's going to truly support you. But that support starts with you. Okay, so that's what you need to be working on during this full moon. Okay, babe? Okay, lovies? A lot of the BS with Scorpio. Listen, let me tell you something. I love a good Scorpio moon. You know why? Because it shows everybody's bull crap. It shows me where you're full of it and the truth ain't in you. And baby, when I tell you the truth is being exposed, child, everywhere you turn, the lies, the lies is being turned, is all being exposed. Thank you, Miss Anna. Thank you. I had to get the card cam back so y'all could truly see. Cause these baby, these nails. Let me tell you something. I wanted them longer. I'm trying to have big girl nails. Anyway. But it's all being so I love it. And then now when I think, oh, I was right, and then it comes to pass, baby. When I tell you, try if you wanna. Try to fool me, baby, if you want to. But you ain't gonna get too far. Thanks, Spirit 1111. Natal Scorpio moon. It should be good actually for you. That you really be in your element, babe. You are really in your element. All right, let's go with Aquarius. Let's go with Aquarius. Here we go. All right. Oh my God, my hair just sticking out back there. My hair has gotten so long. Remember when I started like getting it braided all the time? It was pretty short. It's grown long and strong, but I'm gonna get these braids put back in here, y'all, very soon. Probably over the weekend. Okay, we got Aquarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. We're gonna get one African Goddess Rising card, and then guys, don't go anywhere because we'll do two more people. But you guys got to be ready to jump up and get in the thingy. And then it won't be tonight that we'll get the unless one of us is up. We probably won't get the timestamps up until tomorrow, guys, to be honest with you. And then we'll try to put the timestamps in for those of you that did get the readings tonight so that you can come back and watch it, okay? All right, here we go. Whoa. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Gang, Sarah. Gang, Sarah. Resistance. No, y'all didn't. Gang, Sarah. Resistance. Oh, I don't mean to be funny. Or Sarah. You could tell I used to speak Spanish because I like my R's are like with my tongue at the roof of the tongue, Sarah or Sarah. So I do know how to roll my R's. So Sarah. You can tell. Anyway, I used to speak it quite well. Don't anymore. Entiende un poquito, pero no hablo mucho. Y no hablo mucho gusto. Terrible. Okay, here we go. Shadow Resistance from Tobago. Shadow Goddess Gengeng Sara, the Witch of the Golden Lane. Blew into Tobago on a determined breeze from West Africa to emancipate her family. So why y'all be rude? That Jonathan Butler. Oh, yes. Oh, no, I was thinking Sarah Smile by Hall & Oates, wasn't that? Smile, Sarah. Anyway, here we go. You are scared that you are going to mess it all up. Ooh, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Don't shoot the messenger. Sarah. Now I remember that song. You may have stumbled, but this is a new day. Learn to show up for yourself. Ooh, child. You ghost your own dreams and resist your own magic. Where is my fan when I need it? Where is my fan? What did y'all do with my fan? My God, today I can't even have my face. Stop holding back, worrying, and pretending to seek perfection that will never come. When it comes to you stepping into your greatness, resistance keeps you stuck. Mm-mm. Resistance blocks growth, creativity, and evolution. Resistance may look like procrastination. It may look like resembles. Good night, Esmeralda. Esmeralda. Good night, baby. May look like procrastination, laziness, disorganization, excuse, or lack of motivation, but there are deeper forces at play. You are resisting the force that you really are. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all didn't say that to them dang Aquarians. Y'all did not say that. Y'all did not say that. They said it. They said it. They said it. That's them. I didn't say that. What in the God's name? You know, I'm tired of people. I'm really tired. Sorry. My T message says, what belongs to you shall come to you. Amen. Listen, I didn't. Now, if the sun don't fit, the sun sign doesn't resonate, go to your moon or go to your rising. These are general readings. I'm only telling you what came from there, not from me. Anyway, your ship is on its way in. Well, it doesn't have to be. Sometimes the sun, it doesn't always resonate. Sun readings doesn't resonate always. Sometimes it's the moon or the rising sign. The ship is coming in. We're kind of on the defensive a little bit, though. Nine of Wands can also be being defensive. It can also be kind of resting on your laurels, waiting for it to come, right? And then we have the Four of Pentacles. So why are we being a little bit guarded? Is that resistance? Why is this Four of Pentacles here? Okay, wish upon a star. All right. Sometimes what can happen is that we end up resisting a little bit just at the precipice, and this is you, of wish fulfillment, because we end up self-sabotaging. But we got to be honest with ourselves. Six of Swords, leave behind that which does not serve you and go forward in a new way of thinking. Like, you fought with yourself and had this internal battle long enough. It's time for you to go forward with that Ace of Swords. So sometimes I feel like this. We may not recognize where we're self-sabotaging until we just kind of take a step back and think about it, or just take a step back and breathe and be like, damn, I was. Right? And again, resistance can look like different things. It can look like procrastination. It can look like kind of being a little bit lazy surrounding by something. It can look like, I don't really want to do that. Right? So you just don't do it. Like, avoid it. I'll do it eventually. Right? And we all, if we're honest with ourselves, we all do that in certain areas. There's certain things I hate to do, so I just don't do it. I have been trying to paint this background for I don't know how long. How many weeks ago did I tell y'all I was going to paint this damn background? It's been a month. Probably over a month since I bought the paint. It's in there. I hate painting. I have all these beautiful things to hang on the wall. Whole new set. It's going to look completely new, completely different. Completely. One would think that I would be hip and happening to do it, ready to go, right? Ready, Freddy. Nope. Hate doing it. So I don't do it. Even though I know what the end result is going to be. So there are, there's resistance. Now, what am I really having resistance to? Am I having resistance to the new phase in my business, the new phase in the academy, the new phase in every other area in becoming the media mogul? Maybe I am, because I sure in the hell am resisting changing the goddamn studio. right? No, Aquarius are very good at creating. I have my head coach, Joanna, is an Aquarian. She's amazing at coming up with new ideas. And you're right, you don't get the proper credit. So take what fits and toss away what doesn't. 3 of Wands, the ship's coming in. And it could be a Libra or the scales are getting balanced. So if you have a legal battle going on, this is about to get resolved in your favor. This full moon is bringing in favor and bringing in balance. Okay. 2 of Swords. This is in regard to the 9 of Wands. You're going to have to make a decision on whether or not you're just going to stand your ground and hold the line, or you're going to kind of advance forward. I don't see any reason why you can't advance forward, to be honest with you. Yeah. Because the new ideas and the movement of ideas and the movement of the air with the Knight of Swords is then going to bring in the judgment. It's going to bring in your higher calling and what is of your highest good, so that and in fact it can get into this creative stage, which then in fact can bring you into balance. Wherever there's a little block there, you just got to be honest with yourself about where there's a block. And sometimes, honestly, what's blocking us from a blessing is in a whole nother area that we don't think is related. A whole nother area. So just kind of analyze and just let it kind of flow. But if you're finding resistance to even doing some little things, I would take the time to say, okay, does this mean something? Is this a little bit more than meets the eye? That's what I would do if I was y'all. Okay? All right, here we go. Certainly last, but certainly not least, we have Pisces, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Pisces, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Here we go. I swear to you guys, next time I'm doing Pisces first. We're going to go backwards next time. I'm going to do Pisces first. Here we go. Let me get one card for Pisces. I just got something saying Katy Perry's fleeing Hollywood, child. Mm-hmm. Oop, here we go. Yamaya Awakening. I love the fact that we got a different one for everyone. Yamaya Awakening. Look at that, the dolphins, and she's pregnant. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is just so beautiful. My son has said if they have another child, he's going to go to another country so he can have a dolphin birth, because they are illegal here in the United States. Yamanya. Well, I didn't have an L on here, babe. I don't know what to tell you. They're probably wrong. I can only go by what I'm given. Okay. Goddess of Awakening. She's Yoruba. Temple of the High Priestess. Goddess. That's your Orisha. Oh, Yamaya, you had an exclamation point there. That's your Orisha. Oh, I love that. Goddess Yamaya controls the ocean, the amniotic fluid that nurtures us before we know ourselves. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. The healing, loving energy of this Yoruba mother, Orisha, never leaves you. Wake up. Awaken now to your true self. Are those tears of joy or sorrow? Let them out. Yamaya swallows your tears. You are vibrating at a higher frequency, so you see everything differently. This is Goddess Rising. You are waking up, and once you have experienced awakening, you can never go back to not knowing. The path of awakening is not straight, comfortable, or easy. You have chosen to lift the veil and have a real relationship with the divine. You didn't come to transcend this world while you're living in it. You came here to dig into the soil, plant yourself, and grow. This ascension is your divine purpose. I love that. I love it. I love it. She's beautiful. I don't think I've ever pulled her before. So Pisces, I don't know, you gonna wake up? I almost feel like I just need to leave that, yeah? Page of Wands, please have some fun. Please have some joy. Please enjoy yourself. Please throw caution to the wind. Please just live. Just laugh. Just love. Because your laughter with this devil card could be a Capricorn involved, yes, but the laughter then cleanses the earth, cleanses yourself, but it cleanses the earth and the collective of the toxic, controlling, fear, oppressive energy that has permeated this earth and is used to control its inhabitants. And it brings about a new birth with the Fool. It brings about a new birth in a new earth. Feels heavy, I know. It's a lot going on. But you guys, you've been here so many times before. You're such old souls in the right way. And your rebirth is our rebirth. Right? Your offers of love, Knight of Cups, are being received. You have so many choices and so many different ways you can show us love, joy, peace. And here you are. Follow your intuition on the methodologies and the ways, right? The pathway to being to the collective, what you are meant to be. And your ascension process will not look like everybody else's, but it's not meant to. Like, we're all meant to have our own individual process, but yours still will be inspirational, enlightening, and powerful, and will help many others along the way as well. So it's okay to step into the fullness. And the time is now. We really do need you. We need this awakening. We need the wisdom that you carry, right? Dolphins carry such amazing wisdom and the ancient knowledge, right? And ancient frequencies, and embody the actual frequency of universal love and light. And kind of starseed energy. Yeah. So we need that from you. It's time to pour it out into the earth. Okay. All right. Thank you. Follow your intuition, follow your guide, follow the discernment. You'll know what to do. You'll know what to do. Okay, guys. Oh, God. Okay. Lord have mercy, Jesus. We only had 3 hours. Okay. We got 2 more. We're going to do 2 more. Okay. I got 26 of y'all in here. Probably there's some in the bushes. Y'all ready for the last 2 draws? Drawing for the free on the low. Hey, chronically ill. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, we're doing the drawing for the free quick read. 1 to 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. The one that is closest. Well, we're picking 2. The 2 that are closest without going over win. The 2 numbers that are closest without going, well, this one, the number closest without going over win. So get your numbers in here. As soon as you get your numbers in here, if you've already had a reading though tonight, please, it's only 1 reading per person, please. Let's make sure that other people are able to have the opportunity to win. Okay, let's put our numbers in. We're only doing 2 more. Let me get on out of here. Hey, say hello. Say my name, say my name. Or we can go, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can hear it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted. My arms are open wide, 'cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much. I love you. All right, you guys ready? Everybody got their numbers in? I know. I couldn't help it. 54. Studio 54. Okay, let me see without going over. We've got chronically ill with 45. Well, looks like chronically ill won here with 45. Chronically ill 45. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Chronically ill, if you can start making your way to the back here, if you can start making your way backstage, that would be wonderful. And okay, and we're going to do one more. So you guys, if you want to put new numbers in, you can. Let me start it going again. We're going to do last one. This is last call. Last call. The bar is closing. Last call. The bar is closing. Now, put y'all numbers in here. 1 to 100. 1 to 100. Chronically ill, come on into the backstage. Please click that link that I just dropped into the chat. Come on in. You do not have to show your face. I really would like to speak with you though, so you can come on in and not use your camera, and it will just show your avatar. 1 to 100. Now I know we ain't got only 3 people. The rest of y'all don't want readings? I see you back there chronically ill. Just hang on. I should have known it was you, baby girl. I see you back there. Okay, V Hargett wants to keep her number. Anybody else getting in on this? Let's go. Let's go. I got 23 people in this chat, and I know I ain't getting reading all 23. Oh, here we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Few more. Last call. Going once. Number between 1 and 100. Going twice. All right, that's it. Okay, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut it off. Here we go. Stop. 61. Oh, so close. So close. So close. We got 28. What do we got up here? 68, 64. Looks like it's going to be Desiree this time. Okay, so Desiree, click that link that's a little bit above, and we will get to your reading momentarily. Thank you for everybody. Chronically ill. You come up with the girl. Is your check your microphone, baby. Check your microphone.
Oh, I'm special needs. I am special needs. Hi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I was like, should have known it was her. She come up with a different name every time.
No, this is my podcast. This is my podcast. I use this now. Yes, the Chocolate Earth is the foundation. So I'm trying to be professional. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Glad to be home.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to be home.
Oh,
so
that's
just recuperating from the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just it was more of an energy drain than I thought it was going to be, because it wasn't like my direct family, but of course it's my daughter-in-law's family. So
right.
And there's not that many of them. So when there's not that many of you, one passing away makes it's huge.
Yes. Yes.
It's
Yes.
a lot.
I completely
Mhm.
understand and can relate. I
Yeah.
lost my mom last year, and it's just the three of
So
us.
sorry.
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tough.
hmm
Losing a parent changes you.
Yes. Yes, it does. It has definitely changed me. And I think it changed me for the better without me even thinking that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the best parts of her. So I'm trying to use them. But I'm so glad I
Mine,
won. I know. That's ghetto, but
I am too. I am too. Thank you, V Hargit. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. All right, my dear. Do you have a question?
oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask if I am going on the right path with what I'm trying to do with my foundation and my life. Because those two are together. The foundation is my life, what I'm trying to create for myself and other people.
Gotcha.
Plus, you got a gap like me. I love that every time I see it. So there you go. I'm done. I was like, I'm
Do you
gonna be
know
her
I had
friend.
braces? I had braces when I was younger, so
hmm
this gap was actually bigger. But at some point, you know how teenagers are,
hmm
lost my retainer
Oh,
and decided never to even try again. It didn't matter to me. So eventually, I mean, it was everything was together. Eventually, it just kind of drifted to about right now. And
yeah.
I love my gap. Who cares?
The right. Shoot, my mom had a gap. I do not care. I love it. I love it.
I like it. I loves it. I loves it.
hmm
Right, let me get a general reading here for my sister. Let me get
Thank
just
you.
a general reading for my sister here. And you and I have to connect because I think we need to be doing a panel thing, this grown woman panel together.
I'm
Like,
with you. I'm with you. Yes, I'm all for it. 180%. We need it. We need it. Our voices are needed, especially right now.
when I tell you, child.
hmm
Shiny says, shout out to the Gap girl.
Hey,
That's
Gap
right.
Gang, Gap Gang, Gap
Right, Gap gang. Gang, gang.
Gang.
Gang,
Oh my
gang.
God, I love it. But it's true. It's true though. It's true. Thank you. Thank you. Spirit 1111.
Spirit 11 is awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
hmm
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Desiree, hit that link now because I'm gonna be trying to get off of here. I'm tired. And I ain't got but 22 minutes left before I gotta start fasting. Here we go. Or 44 minutes left, whatever. Eight of Pentacles. So you've been putting in a whole lot of work.
Oh my
You've been
gosh,
working
yes.
very hard.
hmm hmm
You've
Oh
been
my God.
working very hard.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm a
yeah,
one
but
woman
you've been
show.
owning it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you have.
hmm
You've been owning it. You've been true to yourself. You've pushed, you've broken new ground. You've pushed the envelope. You've pushed the boundaries, not taking no for an answer. Even though I don't know who's conflicting here. Why? Who? It feels like, I don't know if that's a 5 of wands. So it doesn't necessarily say to me that it's more like energetically, or like there's kind of like minor conflicts as you go along, little skirmishes. That's how I would call them, skirmishes.
I
Nothing
gotcha.
really like blowing up, but it's just like, and it's annoying. It's like, why do we even have to go this route?
Right. Yes. I can attest to that.
Right? Why choose
Yes.
chaos when you could have chose peace? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Oh my God, stop. Okay. This the third time now. This is the third time. First two times, I swear to you, I thought, I was like, come on, man. She talking to me. Like, what's going on right now? Like, why? I think everything happens for a reason. And I used to do tarot when I was 18. Scared me to death. And I stopped doing it. I stopped.
Mm.
But yeah, I've just felt like ever since I met you and saw you in Consciousness Room, I was just like, forget it. I'm about to jump on in here. There's people I need to
Because
get
you
to
got
know.
to get back. See, this is the thing. You have to get back to the gifts that you were given and the abilities that you were given.
Mhm.
They're tied into what you're doing now. I'm just going to speak to you.
Okay. Please do.
They're tied into what you're doing now. Your hands and your spirit and your heart being so connected to the earth, so connected to Gaia, so connected to Mother, to separate your spiritual energy from your physical healing energy for the earth in general, and to help to bring Gaia's spirit up and to help bring to restore fertility in the land to the people that need it the most, that are the closest to her.
Oh my God.
You separating your spiritual gifts, abilities, as if they are something completely separate when they are not. They are one and the same. You derive your strength from the earth, and the earth derives strength from you. You give your love to the earth, and the earth gives love back to you. You cannot separate yourself one from the other. So stop separating your spiritual and esoteric gifts. Because it's like you're cutting off your left hand because you don't see its purpose.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Mm-mm.
And see, when you continue, then when you reconnect that all together, what's going to happen is that, you've already been divinely guided, yes, but then you become internally divinely guided, first of all. Second of all, other doors begin to open up for you, for other avenues, for ways for you to flow in abundance. Because your gifts are not just only meant for earth, yes, but they're also meant for the daughters and sons of the earth.
Right.
There's healing that happens in multiple ways. And there's divine and otherworldly or other dimensional we'll just call it agricultural knowledge that's trying to get to you and through you. You already have some of it, you just don't know what to do with it.
Right. Oh my God, stop. I can't. Oh, you're killing me right now.
But the key to it is you're not going to find the key in your mind. The key to unlocking it is in the ancient history and ancient wisdom that resides within you, because you are an ancient being.
I have to agree. I've been told that all my life. All my life.
So this is why these are here. See, you've been confused and confunkled with this Two of Swords. Now, no, I don't know what to think. I don't think. I don't want to take the blinders off.
Yeah.
But really, your trap is you're trapped in your own mind. See,
Yes.
this person out here, she's completely free, but she sees herself as trapped.
Yeah.
It's all in the mind.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind playing tricks on you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's my song though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. Listen, these are my jams. I don't know. Look, I love me some hip hop. Stop it. But woo. I was just having a
Stop
conversation
carrying
with my
everybody
sister.
else's. Let me tell you something.
Mm.
This 10 of Wands, now that you're making the decision to stop carrying other people's burdens,
Oh, stop.
there is
Mm.
a fine line between being of
Mm.
assistance and walking in your purpose and putting everybody on your back and carrying the team.
Ooh, okay.
So you
Okay.
finally figured out, no offense, but your back ain't strong enough.
Right. Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm loud. I did. Okay. Okay, yes, I did. It's been a
So
long
you finally
road.
figured that out. Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. So now that you finally figured it out, see, now you can find 6 of Wands victory.
Mm.
That's where you're at. You're at the precipice of victory.
Oh my gosh. Woo.
But it's time to bring everything together once again.
Yeah.
And work in concert, right? Because your higher dimensional self is not separate from your third dimensional being. Your higher dimensional self actually is what's meant to guide your third dimensional being. So allow that to happen. Because you're still the puppet master, even though you're the puppet.
Right. That's it.
You're the one with the controllers, and you can actually decide which adventure you choose. You decide what map you want to be on. You decide how you want your player to operate. You decide what tools you want your player to have. You decide how much you want your player to go through. So are you going to decide that your player is going to win, or are you going to decide that your player got to go through all this stuff?
Nah, we gotta win. I'm fighting. I'm crawling. I'm pushing. I'm dragging every day. Cause I won't stop.
You're pushing too hard. Stop the push.
I feel like I'm not doing enough. You know, I always feel like I'm not doing enough. I need to do something else. Don't waste the day. Don't waste a moment. Don't waste the time. And then I have to have those moments where I got to back up. I have to make myself do it. And I am. I'm my worst critic.
Because creativity can't flow when you're tired.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I have to learn that. I have to relearn that every now and again, baby. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, beloved.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're
I'll
very
talk
welcome.
to you soon.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure we will. Okay.
I'm gonna just jump back down, get myself together. All right, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right, honey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whew. Where'd Desiree go? That was beautiful, y'all. I really love doing that with y'all. I love doing that with y'all. We're gonna put this up here because here we go. Okay, well, I didn't put that link up there. I don't know what to tell you. Desiree, you might have to catch me on the next go around, girlfriend, because I put the link up there three times. That was fire. Lightworkerliftoff.com, y'all. Go sign up today. You're welcome, baby. Go sign up for that. Today is 2 days, 2 hours each day. Even if you don't think that you have a spiritual based business, I guarantee you probably do if you are in the business of helping people, or you are in the business of herbalism, or you whatever your business is. I can guarantee you there's an energetic or esoteric component to it. And once you figure that part out, that there actually is, then your business can and will take quantum leaps, not only in how it provides for your person, but in also how it provides assistance to the collective. So go to www.lightworkerliftoff.com today. It is free. You can either attend the noon to 2 Eastern Standard Time sessions on Wednesday and Thursday, the 18th and 19th, or you can attend the 8:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday and Thursday, and then for $47 you will get an additional 2 hours of training. So go check it all out over there. All right, gang. Listen, I appreciate it all, y'all. Thank you so much. Again, please make sure that you are subscribed and then that you hit that bell button. I have noticed that they must be doing sweeps again. And so sometimes some people get unsubscribed and they didn't mean to be. Okay. So please do that. Hit that bell button so you're notified every time that I do go live. Tomorrow, I will pre-record the energy situation because weekday energy report, because I have to go take my labs at 10 a.m. my time when I typically try to go on, but you will not be without an energy report. Okay. All right, gang. Peace, love, blessings, and joy be unto you today, tomorrow, and for all eternity. I love you guys immensely. Namaste. Bye, guys.